Would you want to ride a dragon?
Nah.
Why not?
Not a risk taker, remember?
Oh, okay. You're more of a save a dragon, ride a cowboy kind of girl?
Exactly. Oh, yay.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV, and it's time to get our game on.
Game of Thrones, baby.
Game of Thrones. We're jumping on House of the Dragon.
Yeah.
We were big-time Game of Thrones fans.
I was a big fan, yeah.
Kind of, we felt like the finale of Game of Thrones kind of...
You weren't a big fan.
It was soured the taste in my mouth.
I don't really remember it that much. I don't remember being as upset about it as you were. But I was also late to the Game of Thrones game.
Yeah. And I've read the books, so I was like, this can't be how the books end. There's got to be a better payoff than this. But now we're going back 200 years.
200, okay.
Yeah. To the rise of the Targaryen family. House of the Dragon.
Okay.
And this story has an ending.
Oh,
because
it does.
It's 200 years before.
Sure, it must have an ending. I guess we know how the Targaryens
I don't really know the details other than what they've said in Game of Thrones. But also I've heard that this is supposed to be the actual... This is what really happened, when it could just be some legends that people tell in Game of Thrones, right?
Okay,
they embellish, right?
Yeah, the stories.
This is supposed to be
the facts.
The real facts. So,
okay.
What's your favorite Game of Thrones house?
I don't remember them, honestly.
Don't remember them?
No.
Stark, Lannister, Targaryen.
That's true.
Tully.
Well, Stark. Everyone's favorite house is Stark, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Obviously. Or you can be a Lannister if you like the bad guys.
No, I fucking hate Lannisters.
Okay. Or Targaryen if you like.
We only know, like, the crappy part of the Targaryen lore, essentially.
I forgot some of the other houses, too.
Yeah.
But, yeah. The Martells.
Oh, I did like the Martells. They were always eating those lemon cakes, right?
Yeah.
Right? Their queen was old, and she's always...
Queen of Thorns, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mind her. She was alright.
Yeah, we saw her in one of those... one of the Vincent Price movies, yeah. So she was beautiful.
Yeah.
She was younger. So, and she looked like Marjorie in that. Mm-hmm. She looked like she could be a younger. Yeah, that was great casting.
It was great casting. So, yeah.
Well, are you ready to get our House of the Dragons on?
House of the Dragon? Not House of the Dragons.
Our House of the Dragons on. It's proper English.
I don't think so. Yeah, I'm ready for House of the Dragon.
Jeez. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for House of the Dragon Season 1.
Season 1. And we're going to jump right into Season 2.
That's right.
Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, fun commentary, access to polls, helps pick our hashtags. If you want to watch along beside us, that's how you do it on Patreon with our full-length commentary. You can watch it on your own screen, the show, and have us on the computer. We can watch it together. So check it out. Patreon links down below. Let's watch House of the Dragon, Season 1.
Here we go. Pretty excited about this.
Are you?
I think so.
Okay.
In those days, House Targaryen stood at the height of its strength, with 10 adult dragons under its yoke.
10 dragons.
In the year 101, the old king called a great council to choose an heir.
Where are they at? It's all ruined.
They've got fucking 10 dragons. What do you think happens when you get 10 dragons? They destroy shit.
Only 2 were truly considered. Princess Rhaenys Targaryen and her younger cousin, Prince Viserys Targaryen. Rhaenys, a woman, would not inherit the Iron Throne.
Shocker.
Jaehaerys called the Great Council to prevent a war being fought over his succession, for he knew the cold truth. The only thing that could tear down the House of the Dragon was itself.
For sure. Infighting.
Dragons.
That'll do it every time. It is now the 9th year of King Viserys' first Targaryen's reign, 172 years before the death of the Mad King Aerys and the birth of his daughter Princess Daenerys. 172 years before.
It's a big one.
Welcome back, Princess.
Try not to look too relieved, sir.
Every time that golden beast brings you back unspoiled, saves my head from a spike.
It's a big golden dragon. Would you want to ride a dragon?
Nah.
Why not?
Not a risk taker, remember?
Oh, okay. You're more of a save a dragon, ride a cowboy kind of girl.
Exactly. Yay. That's much improved from the last time we saw it, huh?
It was ruins last time I saw it. Now it's like brand spanking new.
We have royal wounds, you and I. The childbed is our battlefield. We must learn to face it with a stiff lip. Now take a bath. You stink of dragon.
She's about ready to pop.
They call him the crab feeder, due to his inventive methods of punishing his enemies.
He feeds pirates to crabs.
Just visiting mother.
On Dragonbank?
Take it she hasn't bathed yet.
Yeah, they must smell pretty bad, huh?
Before the games are over, my son will be born, and the whole realm will celebrate.
We have no way of predicting the sex of the child.
There's a boy in the Queen's belly, and my heir will soon put all of this damnable hand-wringing to rest himself.
An awful thing to have to eat as far as an actor goes. A hard-boiled egg.
Yeah.
Imagine how many takes he had to eat hard-boiled egg for.
Our daughter would love it.
Oh yeah, but no one else would.
Kotiutarana sit isa.
Exie ultratan. Eu amuno trezi sikos si agevo. Ergotis berium.
Na se pavron qui jalina.
Turn around.
Ew.
They're Targaryens.
I know, but I don't like that look. It's rude.
Now, you and I both own a small piece of our ancestry.
You melt down the sword for that? What's up, dude?
Can I bring some pretzels to try? Haven't reached it yet.
What?
Can I get some pretzels for Charlie?
I thought you already did that.
Well, I couldn't reach it.
And she has to go get him.
Then she needs to go help you. You guys do it very quietly, please. Love you.
When Princess Nymeria arrived in Dawn, who did she take to husband?
A man.
Are they doing like inbreeding already at this point, or do you think that comes like?
Pretty sure they've been doing it for a while.
You're worried your father is about to overshadow you with a son.
I only worry for my mother. I hope for my father that he gets a son. As long as I can recall, it's all he's wanted.
You want him to have a son?
Who is she?
What are you doing?
Do you remember?
If the Scepter sees this book, then the Scepter. Rhaenyra!
That's why all the Targaryens have white hair, even their spouses.
Slightly, Your Grace.
Can you say yet what
Because
it
of
is?
inbreeding?
Yeah.
Might I suggest cauterization?
Cauterization would be a wise course of treatment, Your Grace. It will be painful.
Fine. Fine.
Yeah. Burn that shit.
You got an infection?
Yeah.
After this miserable pregnancy, I wouldn't be surprised if I hatched an actual dragon. The cradle that she said reminded her of Vagar.
God be good. This family already has its Visenya.
Has there been any word from your dear brother?
I'm sure he will re-emerge for the tourney. Could never stay away from the lists.
He's around.
You do understand that nothing will cause the babe to grow a cock if it does not already possess one.
A night placed our son upon the Iron Throne, and all the dragons roared as one.
Born wearing a crown. God spare me.
No shit.
I've lost one babe in the cradle, had 2 stillbirths and 2 pregnancies ended well before their term. I know it is my duty to provide you an heir, but I've mourned all the dead children I can.
You'll be a boy or a girl?
It's probably gonna be a girl.
Commander on the floor!
Cause this guy's jonesing to be in charge.
Beginning tonight, King's Landing will learn to fear the color gold.
Oh, he's the commander of the gold cloaks that guard the city.
The Night's Watch?
Not the Night's Watch. The gold cloaks. The City Watch, basically.
City
I
Watch.
think he must have just invented the gold cloaks.
Must have, yeah.
They're very strict about their cure for you.
You're kidding. Just beating the shit out of anybody they see. Cool. Oh.
Somebody was caught stealing.
Oh, God.
Well, he's a eunuch now.
Okay. A little intense. What was he caught doing? Looking?
Is he a murderer?
Okay, people paid with
What were the
body
arms punishment
parts.
for?
Meting out the summary judgments himself. Until they needed a 2-horse car.
Well, crime will go down now.
With this kind of unchecked impunity.
Brother? But much of King's Landing is seen by the small folk as lawless and terrifying. Our city should be safe for all its people.
I just hope you don't have to maim half of my city to achieve this.
Time will tell.
Yes, start out aggressive, see if it cleans up the act.
Yeah.
A good and honorable lady of the Vale.
In the Vale, men are said to fuck sheep instead of women. I can assure you, the sheep are prettier.
Dear me.
Oh.
Your own lady wife passed recently. Did she not?
I mean, he's the one that brought up the wife stuff.
Enforce my laws, but understand. Any further performances like last night's will be answered.
Understood, Your Grace.
I've heard Matt Smith's one of the best parts of this show. Think that's his wife?
I'm gonna say no.
Huh.
Can't concentrate.
You are Daemon Targaryen, rider of Caraxes, wielder of dark sister. The king cannot replace you.
Well, she's good at her job, huh?
Think he's worried about being replaced? That's why he's lost focus.
He's worried about the heir.
There.
Queen Emma has begun her labors. May the luck of the Seven shine upon all combatants.
All right, a tournament. This is just like medieval times.
Yeah, just like it.
I would humbly ask for the favor of the queen who never was.
Ooh.
That an insult?
Good fortune to you, cousin.
I would gladly take it if I thought I needed it.
He's Baratheon. They're cousins to the Targaryens. That's why King Baratheon took the throne and had the right to it.
I heard that Lady Eleanor is hiding a swollen belly beneath her dress.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Well, that favor really worked for him, huh?
I'm told Sir Crispin is common-born son of Lord Dondarrion's steward, but other than that, and the fact that he's just unhorsed both of the Baratheon lads, I really couldn't say.
Why does he look familiar?
That guy?
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you.
Was he in Game of Thrones?
No, this...
I know. That's why I'm confused, because I recognize him from something recently.
He's a Kingsguard. Maybe he's a relative of somebody on the Kingsguard. And now the Vale.
Sir Gawain Hightower of Old Town, eldest son of the Hand of the King.
Oh. Hightown. I thought the sigil was the Tower of the Vale.
It's a cool helmet.
Hmm?
It's a cool helmet.
Yeah. Ooh. Almost knocked him off.
Oh.
A little dirty.
Rude. You think that's her brother? Her
That's
best
what?
friend? Is that her best friend's brother or something, you think?
The Targaryen?
This girl.
Oh.
Her brother, maybe?
It might be.
I'm fairly certain I can win these games, Lady Allison. Having your favor would all but assure it.
Lady Allison.
Allison.
Who is she?
She must
her
be.
dad. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, That's not good.
Oh boy.
What's happening? The infant is in breach, Your Grace. All attempts to turn the babe have failed.
Breach is not good. Especially a long time ago. Well, in a galaxy far, far away. Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez. Kill him.
Their lord sent them to the tourney field with fists full of steel and balls full of seed. And we expect them to act with honor and grace.
Ooh.
Good golly. Yeah, I understand the feeling.
You're literally doing that to your hands right now.
You can save the child. We must either act now or leave it with the gods.
Oh.
Cesarean wasn't a normal practice.
I don't know.
At this point in time.
Not for quite a few more years.
Stop picking.
I can't help it. Very nervous.
I'm gonna start calling you Allison. This is the common-born guy, right? Oh, jeez, he almost knocked his squire over. Oh, he did. Who won?
They're going to bring the babe out now.
How will they be?
It's all right.
Cyrus, please.
It's all right.
No, I'm scared. Nothing.
Don't be scared.
What's happening?
Don't.
Please hold it still. No, please. No.
Don't be scared.
Ow. Ow. Oh, he took that pretty well.
Till he comes and kills this guy.
Targaryen wishes to continue in a contest of arms.
Oh, that guy's got a mace. One of them gonna yield. Oh, jeez. Just how many arms are in her?
A lot. Pretty grateful C-sections are a lot different these days.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yield.
He's not gonna yield. He's not the kind of guy that yields.
Gods, he's Dornish.
I was hoping to ask for the princess's favor.
Dornish.
Congratulations, Your Grace. You have a son.
It's a boy.
A new heir, Your Grace. Had you and the Queen chosen a name?
Bale.
Balin Targaryen.
He got his heir at the cost of his wife.
Uh-oh.
That wasn't a good look.
No.
Oh, the baby didn't make it.
They're waiting for you.
But she's the heir now.
She can't be the heir.
Oh, it's her dragon.
Dracarys.
The dragon knew what he was doing. I'm sad about it.
No one here can know what Daemon would do were he king, but no one can doubt his ambition. Look at what he did with the Gold Cloaks. The City Watch is fiercely loyal to him. An army 2,000 strong.
An army you gave him, Otto.
But if the gods should visit some further tragedy on you, either by design or accident...
What are you saying? My brother would murder me, take my crown.
Definite possibility.
Daemon has ambition, yes, but not for the throne. He lacks the patience for it.
What's he spying for? Seeing if his blood or his brother loves him, or
He is impulsive and violent. It is the duty of this council to protect the king and the realm from him. I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that is the truth as I...
He's gonna kill you. Right? He's gonna kill him.
You announced your support for Daemon!
If we cannot agree on an heir, then how can we
My
expect
wife
a
and son
are dead! I will not sit here and suffer crows that come to feast on their corpses!
yeah,
Yeah, bedtime.
probably another reason why Daemon wasn't there for this obvious conversation. He wanted to not be part of it.
No, he wasn't invited. He wasn't invited.
It's the council. He's part of the council. He was supposed to be there.
They didn't invite him.
I thought you might go to him. Offer him comfort.
In his chambers.
Ew, dude. She's like 15.
I wouldn't know what to say.
It's not that. He'll be glad of a visitor. You might wear one of your mother's dresses.
Ew.
Just trying to make his daughter the queen.
Yeah. Trying to whore her out. Have her produce an heir for him.
The Lady Alicent Hightower, Your Grace.
He's into miniatures.
I brought a book.
It's very kind, thank you.
That's the whole city, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he made the map of Dragonstone.
When my mother died, all I wanted was for someone to say that they were sorry for what happened to me. I'm very sorry, Your Grace.
Well, she found the right thing to say.
Welcome on back to Me and the Boobies.
The King Solaire once again.
Doesn't seem too happy about it.
I mean, good for him for being able to talk while he's getting BJ, right? Like,
The gods give just as the gods take away.
He toasted Prince Balon.
To the king's son.
Styling him the heir for a day.
We didn't hear him say that. That might be a lie.
Could be.
The heir for a day. Did you say it?
We must all mourn in our own way, Your Grace.
Not once have you asked me to be your hand.
Why would I do that?
Because I'm your brother.
Then why do you cut me so deep?
I've only ever spoken the truth. I see Otto Hightower for what he is.
An unwavering and loyal hand. I have decided to name a new heir.
I'm your heir.
Not anymore. You are to return to Runestone and your lady wife at once. By order of your king.
I feel like Daemon's being honest with him. So is he gonna name his daughter his new heir?
I don't know who else he would. Cut himself on his own chair.
The idea that we control the dragons is an illusion. I'm sorry, Rhaenyra. I have wasted the years since you were born, wanting for a son.
Now she's his heir.
I, Lord Hobart Hightower, Beacon of the South, Defender of the Citadel, promise to be faithful to King Viserys and his named heir, the Princess Rhaenyra.
He didn't want Daemon to do this?
Give me your hand.
Is that his whore?
Yeah.
He's taking her with him to be a mistress.
Perhaps.
And just as Daenerys foresaw the end of Valyria, Aegon foresaw the end of the world of men. It is to begin with a terrible winter, gusting out of the distant north.
I, Rickon Stark, Lord of Winterfell.
Rickard looks like he has a little Targaryen in him.
And if the world of men is to survive, a Targaryen must be seated on the Iron Throne. Aegon called his dream the Song of Ice and Fire. This secret, it's been passed from king to heir since Aegon's time. Now you must promise to carry it.
Do you think that's what she wanted?
Yeah. Maybe. I mean, she's always wanted to be enough for her father, right?
Yeah. Well, that last little passage of secrecy of the heir, I think, is what kind of threw the country into turmoil when Robert's rebellion took over. Because Robert Baratheon, the king in season 1, I don't think was told the secret of Song of Ice and Fire, of the White Walkers coming from the north.
Well, he wouldn't have been
because he was
because he wasn't a Targaryen.
Well, he's a cousin, but yeah, he wasn't the heir. He rebelled and took the
he
throne.
Stole the throne. Yeah.
So that secret was never passed to him.
No.
And I think was he told about White Walkers in the north and just laughed it off? I think he was in season 1.
I think so. Yeah, maybe.
But yeah.
So if Targaryen had been on the throne, then that never would have happened.
The nation would have been in better position to protect itself. But I'm not sure if Daenerys was told it. I don't think she was, because she was still a baby.
She didn't have anybody to pass that on to.
So that secret was lost.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right, well, episode 1 in the books. What's your thoughts?
Interesting.
What do you think of Daemon?
He's creepy.
You think he's creepy? I think all the looks I got from him, like him spying on the council meeting there, I felt like everything he said to his brother at the end before he was sent away was the truth. Like, he was only there to protect him. And I think he probably just sent his most loyal.
That first moment when she sees him in the Iron Throne room.
Sitting on the throne.
Yeah, begs to differ with that thought, though.
Yeah.
I think he's just very...
wishy-washy.
Conniving. Two-faced.
Just his whole body language in the brothel. It looked like he was not happy.
Yeah, I couldn't...
He gave that speech as a way to, to show his men that he's strong, right?
I mean, he's definitely not, like, outwardly trying to steal the throne or anything, but
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what to make of him yet. To observe a little bit more first.
Yeah. I mean, he seems to love his niece, too, though.
Yeah, maybe a little too much.
There's no too much in the Targaryen family, babe.
I love Game of Thrones.
At least they're not twin brother and sister.
This is true.
Right? But, Well, great quality. Game of Thrones is back. That's all I can say is.
Production quality, yeah.
That and the acting, all the acting is stellar in this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, especially the last 30 minutes was just like, oh, geez. Heavy, and everybody was just knocking it out of the park. Like when... Is it... What's the king's name?
Aerys? No.
Viserys?
Viserys?
When Viserys, like, told the council off, saying, my wife and son just died.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you could just feel it.
Yeah.
And then her performance at the funeral, saying Dracarys, was very, very good.
So good.
Even the dragon's performance.
Beautifully done.
Digital. But yeah. I'm excited to see, I've heard great things about the show. I'm excited to experience it.
Yeah. Yeah, episode 1 was good enough to watch episode 2. That was good.
Wow.
It was good.
High praise.
I'm kidding. It was good.
Okay. Well, what's next?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
No idea.
Do you think Daemon and Rhaenys, think they're going to fight?
No.
No? You don't think Daemon's going to try and take the throne from her?
I don't think so. I don't know what he's going to do, but I don't think it's...
You don't think he's...
Steal it.
He's going to steal a throne?
I don't know.
Well, you never know. In Game of Thrones. It's a game of the throne.
Thank you so much for hanging out for episode 1, season 1, House of the Dragon.
What should people comment on? What's your favorite house in Game of Thrones? Let us know in the comments below.
Sounds great.
All right. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, following commentary, access to polls, helps pick watch next. Next time there, check it out. Till next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Their opportunity to appoint a ruling queen at the Great Council, and they denied it.
They denied you, Princess
I like the way she's standing. I should stand like that more often. Because I never know what to do with my hands.
Yeah, it's very regal.
Right? Okay.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV, and I don't know what to do for... What do we do?
You almost tried to samurai sword me, and then you're like, oh wait, no, wrong show.
I guess I could still sword you.
Yeah, you could do lots of things, I guess. Or we could just say, hey, we're watching House of the Dragon.
What else fits in?
Nothing. You don't have to do something every time.
Why not? That's not fun.
You just be like, hey, we're watching Game of Thrones.
We're watching House of Dragons.
Alright.
Episode 2 is coming. What happened in episode 1? Do you remember?
We met a whole bunch of new characters.
Well, yeah. Because it's 200 years before Game of Thrones.
Sure.
The Targaryens are ruling.
Yep.
A prince was born, and he was prince for a day.
And then he died, along with his mom.
Yep.
And then they made
sent his brother away.
Then they made the queen.
Yeah. His daughter became
the heir to the throne.
Yep. And she learned the secret of what's to come in the future.
Yep.
So what's next?
Not sure.
Should we jump in and find out?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Game of Thrones House of the Dragon.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps pick watch next. Link down there. Check it out. Let's watch House of the Dragon.
Here we go.
All right, an intro. We didn't get an intro in episode 1.
Yeah, we did.
No, we didn't.
We didn't?
No.
I'm glad they stuck with the same theme song.
Yeah.
It's just so iconic, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's different instruments this time, though.
A little bit more string. Cello.
What are these aqueducts representing?
I don't know.
Is this all King's Landing?
Don't get me wrong, I love the violin, but the cello is just so much richer in sound.
House of the Dragon.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this looks like fun.
Oh.
Oh, he's still alive.
Yeah, that doesn't look good, does it?
This is the guy that feeds his enemies to the crabs.
Ooh.
We talked about him last episode.
I don't remember that.
I want to seize the stepstones by force and burn out this crab feeder.
I am not prepared to start a war with the Free Cities.
What reason does the crab feeder have to fear us? The king's own brother has been allowed to seize Dragonstone, and Daemon has squatted there for over half a year without even a protest from the crown.
So I guess his brother's been on. It's been 6 months since they sent him away.
Guess so.
You have dragon riders, father.
Yeah, so the dragon's after some ships, huh?
Send us.
That's why you have dragons. Show your power.
Why don't you take the princess to see about the new King's Guard posting, Lord Commander?
I liked her idea.
While traveling through the King's Wood on his way to King's Landing, Sir Desmond recently brought a would-be poacher to justice.
Nah.
How do you know he was gonna poach?
Sir Aemon was knighted at 8 and 10.
Do any of these knights have combat experience? Beyond capturing poachers.
Sir Criston Cole.
He won the tournament.
I choose Sir Criston Cole.
Let's not be too hasty, Princess. Houses such as Crickle and Mallister are important allies of the crown.
My father should be defended by a man who's known real combat. Should he not?
They're thinking politically, she's thinking practically.
Yeah. And Christian won the tournament. He defeated her uncle in that fight.
Oh, maybe.
That was that guy.
Okay. I believe you.
Better.
Over 1,000 dragons, a navy large enough to span the seas of the world. The glory of old Valyria will never be seen again. 7 hills.
Oh.
You do not mention our talks to Rhaenyra, do you? I fear that she wouldn't understand them.
No, Your Grace.
They're just talks.
So far.
See, his finger was all bandaged.
Yeah, I don't know what he did. He stabbed himself or something.
Is that the finger he cut himself on? Remember he cut himself when he set his brother away on the... Is that the same finger?
Could be. Oh, well, he's got that problem where he keeps getting infections, right?
I find this is a way to be with my mother.
You're in the smoke.
A lot of candles.
Not fire alarms left and right.
I know it sounds foolish.
I don't think it's foolish.
Somebody must be busy making candles.
If not for me, then perhaps for them.
You ever light candles for people? At church or anything?
Not lately.
Me either, not lately.
I want him to see me as more than his little girl.
Mine own father does not know the language of girls either.
Sure he does. Sent you to sleep with the king. Not sleep with him, just talk to him, right?
Wed our daughter Lena. Unite the two great surviving Valyrian houses. You can show the realm that the crown's strongest days are ahead.
The realm expects you to take a new wife sooner or later, Grace, to strengthen your line and produce more heirs. You could not ask for a stronger match than Lena.
His cousin gets her line on the throne. They're all Targaryen, so.
Valerian bloodline.
Yeah.
I loved your mother very much.
As did I.
Good talk.
Today at small council,
Paid no mind.
I thought I might have had some insight.
You're young.
But
You will learn.
I still like her inside better.
Oof. That is a dead finger.
The maggots will remove the dead flesh and hopefully stop the advance of the rot.
Hopefully.
A match with their daughter would go a long way towards sealing the breach.
The Grand Maester's reasoning is sound.
I do fear what Rhaenyra might think.
What does it matter, Your Grace? Her mother has passed. Her father must propagate the royal line.
Marrying somebody younger than his daughter to create more heirs.
And to be compelled to replace her for duty's sake. You are the king, but I do not envy you.
I think he just wants him to marry Alicent.
I don't know. Oh, she's very little.
Yeah, she was like 10 at the tournament. Right?
Oh yeah. God, she's a baby.
Yeah. She hasn't even had her first blood yet, so it'd be like 5-6 years before.
Ugh.
Do you know where she nests?
I'm sorry?
Do you know where Vhagar is now?
The Dragon Keepers believe she made home somewhere on the coast of the Narrow Sea.
I would give you many children of pure Valyrian blood, so that we might strengthen the royal line and the realm.
Is that what your father told you to say?
And my mom.
That I wouldn't have to bed you until I turned 14.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, he's just like, I don't like this.
He's a good guy.
Yeah. He's just entertaining the notion.
Yeah.
For the duty of the realm.
It bothers you, does it not?
Wouldn't it bother you? It should bother everyone.
Lena is your daughter, Princess. Does it bother you?
Ooh.
Of course it does.
Yeah. It's fucking weird.
His new wife will produce new heirs, and chances are better than not that one of those will be male. And when that boy comes of age and your father has passed, the men of the realm will expect him to be heir, not you.
She knows better than most.
The realm already had their opportunity to appoint a ruling queen at the Great Council, and they denied it.
They denied you, Princess.
I like the way she's standing. I should stand like that more often. Because I never know what to do with my hands.
Yeah, it's very regal.
Right? Okay. I'm in meetings now. About to socialize while standing. No idea what to do with my hands. I'll just do that.
Men would sooner put the realm to the torch than see a woman ascend the Iron Throne.
That's probably pretty accurate, yeah.
It's precisely why I'm the head of this household.
Exactly. Yeah. You'd rather see it burn down.
Seems the realm wants for a new queen.
A good and kind queen will give comfort to your subjects.
She's playing her card. Here we go.
She's not really playing a card. She's just being herself.
He's offered the hand of his daughter, the Lady Lena.
Well, the idea's in her head.
I brought you something.
She fixed it.
A very kind gesture, Alicent.
She's playing a hand by not playing a hand.
Yeah, just being normal,
Yeah.
friendly.
Just being herself.
Your Grace, I've called a small council to an emergency session.
Why?
Oh boy, what's going on? Emergency council meeting.
Maso Jundun, Lodikio e Lot Upidas.
Skorkidoso Zedriso Droman Tomepsa Ulu.
Oh no.
Daridoros Daimon Sikia Sida.
Oh no. He stole a freaking dragon egg?
The prince has invited you to his wedding, Your Grace.
Gods be good. Who is Lady Missaria?
My hooker. My hooker.
Scorio Dromon Damon Leitas.
Oh, is it hers?
Uh-oh.
Daridoro Belo Matsumbile.
Oh.
That's a deep cut.
Yeah.
Damon is without limit. Let me go to Dragonstone. You're the most comely girl at court. Why do you destroy yourself?
Yeah.
I get nervous.
Will you see the king tonight?
If you wish it.
What?
I think he's saying make a move.
Sahara will also join us.
Oh, Christian was named to the Kingsguard. Is Christian gonna have to fight Daemon again?
Don't know. Dragonstone. Did we see Dragonstone in Game of Thrones?
Yeah, that's where Stannis had his seat. That's where the big map was.
The big stone map. Okay.
It's the island out in the between.
We only ever really saw the castle, though. We didn't really see the island itself. Yeah. Right?
I think the island is mainly just the castle and a bunch of bluffs.
Looks like more than that to me.
Sir Crispin, wasn't it?
Sir Crispin Cole, my prince.
Ah, yes, apologies. I couldn't recall.
Crispin.
To choose violence here is to declare war against your king.
Wonderful.
Even if it ends in the death of your unborn child and its mother.
Oh boy.
Shit. I take it that's the missing dragon.
That's it.
Dude.
What's up?
You okay?
My mom died.
Really?
Yeah.
You came in here.
We were gonna.
We already talked to you about
in, like,
that.
20 minutes. Remember we asked for this is not even an hour. You goof.
We'll be in as soon as this is over, okay?
Love you.
Go watch your show. Close your door, alright? Love you, babe.
Most tense moment of the show.
She knows what she's doing. Is this the dragon that they were missing? Or that... Is this the dragon that ran away or was missing or some whatever?
I had the one that...
Was hiding somewhere?
Is that Daemon's dragon, you think?
This is not good.
All of you, Sheathe the fucking steel.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, what is... Oh, Jesus!
Oh.
Oh, damn.
She's not supposed to be there.
She saw right through Daemon, didn't she?
She's here to take the egg. Takes a dragon to tame a dragon.
Take care not to startle Syrax, my lords. She's rather protective of me. Dromon laudigon ao belvitas.
People zadrzomi mazon bilo vule, konir nuhruho sutailan.
Siculad.
Razilari tubi.
One day. He made that shit up.
Did she even know?
If you wish to be restored as heir, you'll need to kill me. So do it. And be done with all this bother.
She knows how to talk to her uncle.
Yeah. It's because she's not afraid of him.
She knows he loves her. Interception.
Interesting.
That was a queen move.
Right?
Yeah.
Daemon wasn't even caring for it the right way.
You just tossing it around like a football.
Yeah. He was probably cold.
Yeah.
He probably had no idea what was going on.
Well, he was keeping it cold so it wouldn't hatch soon. Because he didn't even have a pregnant wife yet.
You announced that we were to be wed?
She didn't know that either.
And that I was with child. Your child.
He made everything up.
I ensured long ago that I would never be threatened by childbirth.
Good. Children can be such irritating creatures.
You swore.
She doesn't even want kids?
I didn't come into your service wanting gold, the power, a station. I came to you to be liberated.
Liberated? From what?
Fear.
So she doesn't want to get married?
She's not against the marriage, she's against the children, though. He just didn't tell her that he was marrying her.
And she is the eldest daughter of the wealthiest house in the realm. And she has Targaryen blood. What's to mislike?
She is 12.
She will mature. If you truly want my unencumbered opinion...
I do.
You should wed Lena Velaryon, Your Grace.
Marry the 12-year-old?
Your Grace, the princess has returned from Dragonstone.
Dragonstone?
He didn't even know she was gone.
By the way...
You are my only heir. You could have been killed.
Yeah, she basically asked for it, too.
May I sit?
She's got really big balls.
And retrieve the egg without bloodshed. A feat I'm not sure Sir Otto could have accomplished alone.
Definitely not. No.
I struggle to realize that my daughter had so quickly become a woman grown.
You are the king. And so your first duty is to the realm. Mother would have understood this. Just as I do.
Maybe he doesn't have any boy swimmers.
It's true, just like you. No boy swimmers.
No.
Just girls. I think there's a 2 to tango sort of situation. Yeah. My eggs just didn't. They didn't want boys, apparently. No. They rejected. Our girls were stronger swimmers, you know? And that was God's challenge to me. Give her girls. She wants boys. Give her girls. Yeah. She won't know how to handle them. It'll be great.
I have decided.
He's gonna
take a new wife.
That one. Not this one.
Think so?
Yeah. She's not ready for this, though.
She has no idea that Alicent's...
No.
I intend to marry the Lady Alicent Hightower before Spring's End.
Oh, boy.
My house is Valerian, the greatest power in the realm.
And I am your king.
I don't feel like that's gonna end well, huh?
No. And she feels lied to by Alicent.
Blindsided, yeah.
Probably should have, like, put her in the loop.
Right?
Beforehand, right? She was assuming he was going to marry Callus' daughter.
Unlike every other lord of the realm, I can say that I built my house's high seat with the strength of mine own back. I've always thought of you and I as having been made from the same cloth.
Oh, no.
Aligning with Daemon.
You've heard of the troubles in the Stepstones.
I feel like, despite his, troubles, I feel like Daemon's more loyal to his brother than to align himself with that.
The Crab Feeder is backed by powerful entities within the Free Cities who wish to see Westeros weakened. And the King's failures have allowed him to accumulate strength.
I will speak of my brother as I wish. You will not.
He's like, I can talk shit, but you can't.
Yeah.
We are the realm's second sons, Daemon. Our worth is not given. It must be made.
Is that the crab feeder?
Looks like it. It's creepy.
That wasn't crab feeder, right? Is that what they call him?
Yeah, the crab feeder.
Ooh, he didn't look human.
He looked weird.
He looked like
he looked like he was wearing a mask.
Forest or something.
Yeah, wearing a mask or something.
Interesting. All right. Well, Rhaenyra is it Rhaenyra?
Yeah.
I'm so bad with Targaryen names.
I know they all sound the same.
Rhaenyra.
Rhaenyra's.
Yeah, they need some.
The princess, the girl princess.
Yeah. She's not happy.
Yeah, she was blindsided.
Yeah, but she's made some good decisions. Saying we should show power with the dragons in the sea, take out this crab feeder guy. I think that's the best course of action.
It's a course of action.
Yeah. And then getting the egg back from Daemon.
Yep.
So I feel like Daemon loves her too much to ever cross swords with her. That's my opinion. And then now she's blindsided by her best friend. Her whole life. Like, they've been in King's Landing growing up together for 15 years, right? Mm-hmm. And now she's going to marry her dad.
It's a little ick. Yeah.
And she was actually okay with her cousin, her second cousin.
She understands the reasoning behind it. I think it's just going to be hard to digest that her best friend is now marrying her father.
Swallowed that better than her best friend marrying him.
Possibly.
Right. But now we have this rebellion.
But I don't know how marrying a 12-year-old's a good idea. Like, this guy's falling apart.
Yeah.
There's no way that...
He's got to wait 5 years to even try for an heir.
Right? Like, it's just not logical. Yeah. Like, with this 15-year-old, at least we can try right away. Oh, God.
I think that's what he was thinking too.
Yeah.
Right? He's
well,
like,
no, he's developed a bond.
he
with
has
her.
a bond, but he also, I think he understands his own state. Like
I think he just figures if I'm gonna be forced to remarry when I'm not ready, I'm gonna remarry somebody who I actually enjoy spending time with.
Yeah. I mean, he took a walk and had a conversation with the 12-year-old, and it was like,
Yeah, what does anyone have in common with a 12-year-old?
Yeah.
Unless you're 12.
she just wanted to talk about dragons the whole time.
Right.
Yeah.
Where do you think the dragons are?
Yeah.
It's cute. Not for your wife.
Yeah. So what do you think? Do you think Daemon's gonna rebel?
Must. I mean, that must be what whole story's about, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, the Targaryen line ends at some point.
Well, yeah.
Or,
Daenerys' father. That's when it ends.
The Mad King.
The Mad King Aerys.
And we haven't even met him yet.
No, he
hasn't been born yet.
No, he's like 5-6 generations away.
All right, so maybe it doesn't end in this one.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Was it the book it's based on? Is it? I think it's called Fire and Blood. I think it's just like a history book of the Targaryens' reign in the realm. So I think there's only 3 seasons planned
for this show.
For the whole show, maybe more. I might be wrong about that. But I'm not sure if they're going from where we are now all the way up to Mad King Aerys.
Oh.
Right? We'll see like the rise and the inevitable fall. Right?
I would hope.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Interesting. Well, it was a good episode.
Yeah. A lot of no action, but all tension.
Yeah, I don't need any action, though. I don't really require that, so I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Well, who's your favorite character after 2 episodes? Rhaenyra? The princess?
No, Alicent.
You like Alicent?
Yeah.
She has the same
picks her
picking problem
fingernails
as you?
Same as me, yeah.
Yeah. Figures. I like Daemon. There's just... Matt Smith is... He's got a heir to him.
He's a good character. Very good... Yeah, interesting character.
I don't know his motives yet, because
I don't like him, but he's got an interesting character.
He's got this rebellious streak, but at the same time, I feel like deep down he's loyal.
Yeah, I would agree. I think
he's just like poking them.
Yeah, I think he just likes to stir the shit, right? But I just
don't forget about me.
But he's also a little dangerous, right? Got a little psycho in him, so. I
wonder what he's
little Patrick Bateman
House Flare
lying underneath.
So, what should people comment on after this episode?
Thrilled with the Alicent pick.
Yeah, who would you have wished the king to marry?
Obviously.
Who would have been your preferred choice?
Yeah.
Maybe a third option.
Sure.
Is
cousin?
No, she's already married.
Oh.
The guy, the mom of the daughter that he was offered.
We haven't really met anybody else. Yeah.
Some other.
There's very few characters in the story so far, actually.
Not as many as Game of Thrones, that's for sure. It's kind of all just bottled into this King's Landing, so I kind of like that. It's kind of focused.
Yeah.
So interesting.
Well, thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another episode of House of the Dragon.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, fun commentary, access to polls, so pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye. It's like that white buffalo that was born Yellowstone. Did you see that?
There's some symbolism there. She's the one that actually saw the white stag.
Yeah.
Howdy, folks. We're going back to you, me, and the TV, and I'm a dragon. Fly through the air.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
For House of the Dragon.
Yeah, you are.
Episode 3. Season 1. What happened last time?
That's it. We're only on episode 3. I feel like so much has happened.
2 episodes has happened. And so much. Do you remember what happened?
She rode her dragon to save her uncle from starting a fucking war.
Give me the egg back, uncle.
Yeah.
And then at the end of that episode, the king dropped.
He's getting married to her best friend.
Yeah, the hand of the king's daughter.
Awkward.
But I mean,
better than that 12-year-old.
He didn't have very many options for who was playing the cards to
cousin.
him. Right?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
he entertained the notion of marrying his second cousin.
I think so. Yeah.
I'm just like, nah, I can't do this.
No.
Nah.
She's a baby.
So what's next?
I don't know.
We got a wedding. Weddings are always fun in Game of Thrones. So we're gonna get a wedding.
Somebody usually dies.
Are we think we're gonna have a wedding episode?
Maybe.
Okay.
Guess we'll have to watch and find out.
Should we jump in and find out?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for House of the Dragon.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full comedy, access to polls, subs, pick or watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch House of the Dragon.
Here we go.
Oh. I've missed this song. It's such a good theme song.
It really is.
Maybe this is old Valerian. Is it the model that King Viserys has? Kind of makes me wonder.
Sure. Sounds like a great guess.
Yeah, like an interesting intro. Right? The Game of Thrones was the map of the world.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh,
Who's fires?
The seahorse guy's mad crab guy probably did that because the king failed to send
Mary's
help.
Daughter.
Mm-hmm.
No, he was talking to
the
Daemon about.
Valerian is coming for you. The sea snake will have your foxy fucking head.
But the sea snake also asked for help, and King said no. Gross.
Fuck you, Prince Greyheart. Fuck your whore mother and bastard father.
Call him Prince?
Guess so. So brutal, right? Like, what a psycho. There's the dragons.
Oh, it's Daemon.
Too bad he's probably just gonna end up killing everybody because it's a dragon.
Here, my friend. Save me!
Well, at least he killed you faster.
Yeah.
It's basically
Now
like
you won't
saving
have to
you.
be killed by getting eaten alive by crabs.
Yeah, I'd rather be crushed by a dragon than eaten alive by crabs.
That's literally all they needed to do to stop this guy was send one dragon.
Yeah. Could be a hell of a way to go. Dragon's breath.
You're instantly
just
roasted.
evaporated. He looks rough.
So he's got grayscale.
Is that what that is again?
Yeah, remember what Stannis' daughter had it?
Yeah. Oh no.
I mean, they're not hurting the dragon at all with those arrows because his skin is way too thick.
Yeah.
That dragon is big.
Yeah.
And long.
That neck. It's like.
It's got to be bigger than Daenerys' biggest dragon. Like
probably.
Twice as big.
And you have my nose, don't you?
2 years old and already.
2 years later? Shit. She gave him a son right away, though.
Wow. Well, it's 2 years. He's 2 years old. I don't know how many years we've jumped forward.
Sure.
It is Aegon's second name day. His infancy is behind him. It only remains for Viserys to name him heir to the throne.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Aegon?
Then it lies with you to make him sit, Lord Hand.
The matter of the stepstones is regrettably urgent.
It's been 3 years. It can wait another 3 days.
So 3 years.
Daemon has driven the men hard. They have begun to question his command.
She's pregnant again.
Where in the seven hells Rhaenyra might be?
Under the dragon.
She's just reading over the wormwood. It's all right.
She would not. Play it again.
She's about ready to pop.
Her heart broken for those. Your Grace.
Did I say to stop? From the beginning.
She fled with her ships.
Rhaenyra?
And her people.
Yes, my queen.
The Queen commands you to leave the Godswood at once.
Princess.
It's a pretty bad song anyways. She's really doing her a favor.
Is it a song about her?
Well, you will be with your own child sooner than later. And make me a proud grandsire.
She married?
But Aegon came quickly and without fuss.
Is Aegon the Mad King?
No, it's Ares. He's a long ways off, Dave. We're 200 years before Game of Thrones.
Makes very little to me.
Years. He might be Aegon from Dunk and Egg, though, the Hedge Knight books. Which they're making a show of. Then we got another tourney. What's going on?
No, they're hunting.
Oh, a hunt.
It's a hell of a tent.
I love that shot, though. You can see King's Landing in the background. That's cool. So has she been pouting for 3 years?
Yeah, for sure.
She's still the heir.
For now. Oh, he's making eyes at her.
Maybe that's what he's wanting her to find a husband.
Yeah.
Though your father refuses to admit it, we've been dragged into it by your uncle and the sea snake.
And how have you served the one with late Lady Red Wine? By eating cake?
She doesn't want to talk politics.
Last thing you want to hear when your dad is king is that you're in a war.
That he's not really part of it.
Right.
Lord Jason Lannister.
Lannister.
A twin serves on my father's council.
Thailand is...
Oh, he's a twin.
Twins do run in families.
If one were to stand in the tower, on a perfect day, one could see clear across the sunset sea.
It must be quite something.
I don't have a dragon pit, of course, but
Why would you need a dragon pit?
to house dragons, of course. I'd do anything for my queen. Or lady wife.
Oh, coming in strong.
Thank you for the wine.
He's a very prideful lion. So are both of them here? Because one of them is on the council. Just wondering if the one inside earlier was him.
Yeah, I think.
Or was it his brother?
Hard to say.
Marriage proposals all. And I have tried often to discuss it with you. But you've refused me at every turn.
That is because I do not wish to get married.
Even I do not exist above tradition and duty, Rhaenyra.
Excuse me, Your Grace.
Everyone's listening. Shut your mouth.
This is a private conversation.
You must marry.
Ooh. Yes. The Royal Huntsman has sent a report, Your Grace. There's been a sighting of a white hart.
So like a albino stag?
Sounds like it. She's about to go get it.
He's like, oh shit. She can't be alone. She needs a king's guard. She just gonna jump in the river?
I guess. Was I named heir to the Iron Throne so that I might only further raise the standing of a Lord of Castle Rock?
You want me to kill him?
This good guy.
It's a beautiful day. We should take in the Kingswood.
Let's hope there's no bandits around.
Before I spoke my vows as a knight of the Kingsguard, I could have married a common-born girl had I wished.
How lucky you are to have a say in your own life.
Kingsguard can't get married, huh?
Yeah. Their marriage is to the king. They're devoted to dying for him. And the royal family.
The beast is upward of 35 stone, and we now have his trail. White Hart was the symbol of royalty in these lands.
I've never been one for signs of importance, Your Grace, but if the gods did wish to show their favor...
35 stone? If my calculations are correct, I think 1 stone is 100 pounds. So it'd be a 3,500 pound stag.
It's big.
Like the size of a moose.
Yeah, full-grown steer.
Yeah.
Maybe a bull.
Bull moose.
Bull, uh-huh.
I had this forged in the Golden Gallery in honor of Prince Aegon.
You said 3,500, right?
35 stone, so times that by 100.
Yeah.
What I offer you, the crown and your daughter, is strength.
Do you think that House Targaryen wants for strength?
If someone offered you more dragons, would you not take them?
Do you have dragons to offer?
And feel herself well compensated for her loss in station.
What loss of station?
If you were to name young Aegon heir, Your Grace.
And when would I be doing that?
I had assumed, as he's your firstborn son...
Oh, speaking out of turn, sir.
There has been nothing of the sort, Your Grace.
I did not decide to name Rhaenyra my heir on a whim.
Just digging himself a bigger hole.
Your Grace.
Kindly fuck up.
He's not gonna make Rhaenyra marry somebody she doesn't want to marry. He's letting her have that choice, right? But he's just saying you have to marry somebody.
It is not my wish to command her. I want her to be happy.
Do you notice his dagger?
Mm-hmm.
It's the dagger they try to kill Bran with.
Mm.
And then Arya kills the Night King with.
Mm.
Who do you have in mind?
Prince Aegon.
Ew, what? Oh, they're only half siblings.
Turn two,
Ugh.
Betroth them.
I came here to hunt. Not to be suffocated by all this fucking politicking.
Let us speak no more of it.
Betroth them?
They're Targaryens. That's normal.
Still weird.
It's very common for
We're not Lannisters here.
Too.
To marry their brothers?
The Lannisters were never
cousins,
married. They just had
maybe.
affairs. And all of her children were Lannisters.
Cousins, maybe, but not brothers and sisters.
Pretty sure some half-siblings married.
He's wasted. How's he gonna kill something? Drunk.
Do you wish to hear my opinion on the matter?
Should I guess? You believe that your son, Sir Harwin Breakbones, the strongest knight in the Seven Kingdoms, is the best match for Rhaenyra?
You flatter me, Your Grace, but no. Some years ago, I counseled you to take his sister to wife. My reasoning remains the same. The breach between your houses has not narrowed since I last spoke of it. It would do much to assuage Lord Corlys of any slights, real or imagined.
He's got a point there. It's more
Actual
strategic
counsel.
than betrothing him to your own kid.
That guy's always giving them, like, sound advice for what's best for the Targaryen name, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Something's spooking the horses.
The stag. Holy shit.
Don't get gored.
Don't get eaten. Those suckers will
they'll eat anything.
Eat ya. Got it.
Christian got really close to stabbing her with that blow.
A male babe, born to me, wearing the conqueror's crown. I sought that vision again, night after night. What if I was wrong?
Oh boy.
It's harsh words for her to hear. She probably loves him at this point, right?
What do you mean?
The queen. Like, him questioning, I don't know, being remarried and all that stuff.
He wasn't questioning that. He was... I think he was questioning...
his dream?
He's either questioning his dream or he's questioning giving Rhaenyra the heir title, right? They've been fighting this thing for 4 hours, waiting for your ass.
Jeez, this thing is big.
Yeah. Try not to miss.
Is it not a killing blow?
It was just a
One more time, Your Grace. Put a bit to your left.
big fella. I mean, he'd probably bleed out anyways. There's the heart.
There's some symbolism here.
Definitely. Don't know what it is, but there's definitely some symbolism.
Stag is the symbol of the House Baratheon.
Right. In 200 years, that's relevant. Did we trust that pig? Oh.
That's the actual
That's the white one. It's like that white buffalo that was born Yellowstone. Did you see that?
There's some symbolism there. She's the one that actually saw the white stag.
Yeah.
The princess showed up with a boar. Nobody's saying a word to her. It was a hunt.
Do you not want your son to be king?
What mother wouldn't? Would you have me raise a man to steal his own sister's birthright?
The road ahead is uncertain, but the end is clear. Aegon will be king. You must guide Viserys towards reason. He'll never find it on his own.
It's not even what she wants to do.
He's gonna be real mad at her when she tries to.
The gods have punished me for my indulgences. I do not think she enjoyed Jason Lannister's company. Because it is a war started by two malcontents, unhappy with decisions I made.
His fingers are gone.
Oh, yeah.
That I am forever doomed to anger one person in the pleasing of another.
Then I pose a simpler question.
Yeah, that's literally management, right?
Make haste to Dwarfstone, Sir Alan. Hand deliver this to Prince Daemon yourself.
At once, Your Grace.
He's gonna help him?
You have him in hand now. You have no further use for me. You might as well peddle me for what you can. A mountain stronghold or a fleet of ships.
You have misjudged me, Rhaenyra.
Yeah, he's the only one that's like not trying to dethrone you here.
You think a man would do it?
A family.
I had a family.
What would you have me do?
If it was for advantage, you would have wed Lena Velaryon.
That is true enough.
Got me there.
Search him out. Find one that pleases you, as I did.
Can he be Kingsguard?
Not unless he quits it.
But I swear to you now, on your mother's memory, you will not be supplanted.
Oh.
Powerful words?
Yeah, it's a big promise.
Mm-hmm.
When everybody is like, you gotta replace her.
Yeah, he's literally the only one this whole time that's been like, I will not replace her, right? Like, she is your future queen. But it will definitely help if she has a baby boy, right?
Yeah. Oh, that one hit.
Foot, some 60 knights. Our food quickly dwindles, save for what we can fish from the sea.
Is that dragon gonna take out these trebuchets?
I don't know.
But they will be weeks away. We are faltering, and the Triarchy knows it.
Yeah, there he goes.
The crab feeder and his men have no reason to leave those caves.
We must give them one. An offering of flesh to bait the crab.
Who?
Dragon returning!
Daemon?
Daemon.
Daemon is why we are losing.
He at least is fighting this war.
Has that letter reached him yet? There he is. Wow, it's like, this is like Daemon's darkest hour right now, so this help us. Oh.
Caught him on a bad day.
Does he not want help?
I have ordered 10 ships and 2,000 men to set sail from King's Landing.
3 years later.
I shall pray nightly to the gods for your safe return.
Is he doing? He's going to the.
What are the chances she wants to marry Daemon?
Rainy? I don't know. Possibly.
Ugh, stench would be horrible. Oh.
Rather than accept help from his brother, he's going to surrender.
Surrender than accept.
It's not his
help.
war, though. It's the Valeria. Unless he's just
baiting him.
It's requesting a meeting.
Parlay.
Yeah. It's like, where's the dragon?
Mm-hmm. It's like, I'm not falling for this shit.
What is Daemon's play here, though? Like,
he doesn't play by rules.
He wants to like single-handedly end this war?
Apparently.
God, if he lives through this, this is legendary. How many guys is he gonna have to cut through? This guy's still looking for the dragon.
So would I.
I'm
still wondering when the dragon's coming.
I don't think he wants the dragon. He wants to do this all on his own. Uh-oh. Oh, 3 arrows. Well, the one in the leg probably hurt the most. Oh, this got one in the stomach through the armor. Was this Daemon's plan, or is this the plan that the Valeria came up with to sacrifice him? And he went along with it.
Yeah, the second, I think.
It's a lot of men to send after one guy.
3 years. 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 3 years.
Oh, Valeria's Dragon Rider. You gotta get that guy. It's a cool colored dragon. It's like purple.
He's the son.
Is that the oldest son?
Mm-hmm.
Was he older than his sister? I guess he was.
I don't know.
If she was, what, 12? He would have been like 14, maybe. So he's like 17 now?
Maybe.
Well, Crab Feeder's dead.
Damon took care of that, huh?
Cut him in half.
He didn't want his brother's help.
No.
3 years later, all it took was the threat of his brother coming to save him, and he's like,
well, we're doing this ourselves.
Is he gonna have grayscale now?
That's what I'm worried about. Well, he's a legend now.
It's also probably gonna have grayscale.
I think you have to touch the grayscale, but he has his blood all over him, so...
Yeah, I feel like that would be worse, don't you think?
Yeah, it's hard to say. It's not good. It's not good. Other than that, he's a legend.
Yeah.
Rode by himself to shore, marched in, took out 50
Tons
guys,
of men, yeah.
and didn't even bring his dragon. It wasn't even his dragon that saved him.
Was supposed to die.
His cousin's dragon. Oh boy.
Cool.
That was a great battle.
That was him. Pretty epic there.
Exclamation point on this episode. Like the political drama before we came back to the Stepstones was really good.
Mm-hmm.
And then top it off with some great action.
It's great. Yeah.
What's on your mind after this episode?
Just not sure. I'm mostly curious who she's going to pick to marry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who would you pick if you're Rhaenys?
The sea snake son. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that politically
is the best.
Is the best position. It's a good positioning, and then also there's like the least related option at this point.
Yeah, the least related option. Backup is her uncle.
Yeah, because backup is uncle is gross, and then brother is
uncle
really
might just be like who she. I don't know. She hasn't really. I mean, Damon showed some interest in her.
I think they both have there's some sort of connection there. Yeah. I don't know exactly what it is, but I don't know if it's
definitely not a Lannister though.
No.
She could maybe Christian.
Right.
But
he would be the first choice, but he's Kingsguard.
Yeah, and he has. That would be the most unpolitical.
Right.
Choice,
yeah, it would be a bad political move for sure.
Because he has nothing. It'd be interesting if she were to marry her cousin from House Valeria, and then Aegon married his sister. That would really shore up that drama between the houses.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'd be like, it doesn't matter who the heir is. Your family's on it.
Right.
Our families are combined to rule the kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
So
interesting.
But we also have another baby on the way.
Yes.
I think it's going to be a boy or a girl.
Not sure it matters.
Yeah.
Stands no chance of winning anything there.
Do you think Viserys is going to keep his promise to Rhaenys?
Yeah. Rhaenyra.
Rhaenys is her nickname.
Oh, yeah. He promised. So, unless... Well, if they kill him, then she just takes the throne, so...
She killed him? What?
If they killed him, like, the only way that he would go back on his word is if they killed him, but if that's the case, then she takes...
Yeah, he would have to break his promise.
Right, I just don't see it happening.
Yeah, especially after that affirmed his decision. Despite everybody telling him, here's what you should do. So, good stuff.
Totally. Can't wait to watch next week.
Yeah. What should people comment on after this episode of House of the Dragon?
Who's your favorite pick for marriage for
Who's your
Rhaenyra?
favorite pick?
Yeah.
Who would you want her to marry? Or who would you think she would want to marry?
Yeah.
And is Damon going to get grayscale now?
Right?
Right.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another episode. House of the Dragon.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, fun commentary, access to polls, subs, people watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye. So glad we all get to experience this together.
Yeah. Glad you're all here with us. For this. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV, and... Dracarys.
You do have dragon breath, don't you?
What's that supposed to mean?
Breath stinks, obviously.
House of the Dragons. What's going on? Episode 4. Are you okay?
Is that a new shirt?
You haven't seen this shirt before?
I don't think it doesn't look like it's been washed.
No, it's just a slick shirt. It's clean.
Washes well, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's episode 4.
Yeah, episode 4. That's what we're on.
Sweet.
What happened last week?
We had another baby boy. We killed a white elk.
No, we didn't kill the white elk.
Oh, that's right. We let the white elk go.
Rhaenyra saw the white elk.
She's the chosen one.
Yeah. And at the very end, Daemon took out the crab feeder.
That is correct.
He went up solo and just sliced through guys.
Annihilated them.
And marched into the cave and cut him in half. What's next?
I'm not sure.
Should we jump in and find out?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, a little like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Game of Thrones House of the Dragon.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, fun commentary, access to polls, help to watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch House of the Dragon.
Here we go.
Oh. House of the Dragon. It's a necklace her uncle gave her. Is she hearing out all suitors? Is that what's going on?
Must be.
When she honored my father and I...
And tell me, Lord Dondarrion, did you think my great-grandmother is beautiful as they say?
It was half a century ago, Princess.
Yes, it was.
She called you old.
It's unseemly for him to put himself forward as a contender for my hand.
Next.
If chosen as your match, Princess, your day shall be easy and night safe.
He's my favorite pick so far.
The kiddo?
Yeah.
Mine too.
Craven.
We're leaving.
She that steal, you twat!
Send word to the harbour and have Captain Oswin ready the ship.
Princess, would you get to bridge in 3 days' time?
I would happily row myself back to
Actually letting these kids fight?
pageant.
He got him.
Don't look, Princess.
He was about to throw up,
Yeah.
too. Don't start no shit if you can't.
That's right, if you can't back it up.
Yeah.
Don't talk shit if you can't handle it.
How do you think he would take it?
Do you speak of how you rejected every suit his grace put before you, or how you abruptly ended the tour with 2
Was she at
months?
Dragonstone?
Somewhere else.
She must have been at Dragonstone.
Take cover!
Oh.
Right?
Are you? Meister.
I'm fine.
Damon.
Must be. She seemed excited
she's
to see him.
What's he in town for?
Yeah, she's into her uncle, huh? New haircut.
He's wearing a crown.
The Crab King crown or whatever.
Add it to the chair.
Ugh.
You wear a crown. Do you also call yourself king?
Once we smash the Triarchy, they name me. But I know that there is only one true king, Your Grace. My crown and the stepstones are yours.
He's long conning.
And 2,000 dead Triarchy corsairs staked to the sand to warn those who might follow.
I think he's showing his loyalty.
Sure.
What's the hand doing? Being all shady. He wants a hug. They've made peace. Let's go.
Congratulations on your victory.
What's so awkward?
I shall enjoy them alone.
She doesn't look pregnant anymore. Allison. She doesn't look pregnant anymore, is she?
She had that baby.
The second baby.
Oh.
Remember she was pregnant?
Must have had that second baby.
Yeah, she's definitely not pregnant anymore. I wonder how much time has passed since the war ended.
I don't know. Enough time to get a haircut.
How romantic it must be to get imprisoned in a castle and made to squeeze out to heirs.
Burn.
She didn't mean it to you. But now she realizes what she says.
How angry is he?
Pretty pissed.
I find I have few friends lately.
She need to have a girls' night out. Hit the pub.
Girls' night in.
Oh, she must have been at the Baratheon's castle. That's why the Lord Baratheon was there. She wasn't at Dragonstone. Jeez.
Really loves his wife, huh?
Zugos gleisilun jailun daor. My papa's gleisilun.
Such a lonely prospect.
Who's she gonna pick? Her uncle?
Yeah.
Does he seem interested at all in her, though, anymore?
Probably. He's married, though.
Yeah, twice now.
He didn't marry the other one. It's just his mistress.
If House Velaryon entered into an alliance with the Free Cities, then we would have to seek our own marriage pact.
She's gonna have to marry somebody from across the Narrow Sea.
That's not working. Try something different.
He probably doesn't like being shooken.
Whose clothes are those?
Clothes from like her suitors or something? She like Did her uncle leave
Is it
her a treasure map?
Damon's suitcase?
Oh, it was clothes for her to wear to go through the tunnels.
Oh.
It's like commoner
Commoner's
clothes.
To play among the commoners at night. Oh boy.
Don't get any ideas.
He called me boy.
You look like a boy.
Do you wish to know your death, child?
I'm good.
She missing her eyes?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Let me take that.
What is this shit?
It kind of looks like leprosy, but it doesn't look like it's contagious like leprosy is, right? Because a lot of people have been touching him.
Yeah, I don't know what leprosy looked like.
I mean, she would obviously have it.
You have a far kinder touch than they do.
Thank you, husband.
Just thinking, what else do you lose limbs from? Seems like it spreads.
It's an infection. He's unable to fight little infections, I guess. I don't know.
Rhaenyra!
Yeah, just if you will. But many of the small folk are like to believe that as a male, Aegon should be the heir.
Their wants are of no consequence.
What's she up to? She changed her outfit.
She's drinking away her sorrows.
Enjoyed that, did you?
Who knows when our next taste freedom?
A little night escape.
Mm-hmm. Pardon me, Your Grace. The king has requested your presence. The hour is quite late. Yes, Your Grace.
She's like, God damn it, I'm tired. I'm too tired for this.
He wants another heir. Just to secure his...
What else could the king want at a late hour?
I love the circus.
There's nobody working this town. They all gotta be up in the morning, don't they? She's not into it.
Now they're not hiding their identities.
They're going into the back.
They're all like, oh, the princess is here.
So many boobies. And pubes. Oh boy. I mean, we knew it was headed that direction, but still makes me feel a little queasy inside.
Fucking who we want.
So in Damon's marry, fuck, kill, she's just fuck, not marry.
Change of heart?
Uh-oh.
Damon?
He changed his mind.
Well, that's gonna fuck her up even more.
She's not wearing her disguise.
No.
It's not good. Rat on top of her bedpost.
Did I fall asleep?
How did she get out of her room?
I shall alert the Lord Commander.
My helmet.
Well, now she's like...
Horny?
Yeah.
She's super horny now.
Her uncle just told her to take what you want.
Dented his helmet.
I don't think he cares.
He is such a good guy.
He's a Kingsguard, but at the same time, he's like, I should do this, but it's also my queen, my princess. I should have to
Very
follow.
confusing.
I have to do what she says.
Right? Very confusing place to be.
If the king were to find out, I might lose my head. What do I do? She's being like super quiet.
I'm for sure here for this.
Over.
Uncle loving is a little uncomfortable. This I can get behind this.
Okay.
It's gonna take him an hour and a half to get out of that.
Keep the cloak clean.
Sort of like a nun taking off her habit to. Yeah.
These
damn boots.
Hopefully he doesn't knock her up.
So glad we all get to experience this together.
Yeah. Glad you're all here with this. For this.
Apologies for the late hour, my lord.
What is it?
A messenger brings word from the White Worm.
A white worm? Oh. He saw her out.
I've left that life behind. I learned that the skin trade could only take me so far in this life.
You never were one to stay idle.
Hard lessons are not welcomed, but suffered.
She working for the hand?
That little boy was the one that
I just want to
took
see
the
him.
message.
Sir.
She the white worm?
Discomforting news. I thought it best shared discreetly before the council convenes.
Fuck the sea snake.
It's about your brother and your daughter.
What of it?
She was carrying on with her uncle. They were engaged in behaviors unbecoming of a maiden.
What behaviors?
What must I say it, Your Grace?
You enter my bedchamber, accusing my daughter of something. Now speak it. Plainly.
I mean, they didn't do anything.
We don't think.
But kiss.
She was
coupling.
Coupling. Hmm.
Oh, and Alicent's in there.
This is a lie. You have been lied to.
No, they were starting to couple.
They didn't get to the coupling.
I don't think.
No.
She was partially naked. Her clothes were.
You so sick with ambition that you would have my daughter stalked, spied upon, awaiting your best chance to destroy her reputation.
No, he's trying to give him, I think, honest intel. It's just, it's not completely true.
Your Grace.
There was maybe some heavy petting happening.
Yeah, it was like second base at the most.
I mean, it's still disgusting and not an ideal scenario for sure, but...
You should have seen what she did in her room.
Yeah. Maybe just ask Alicent to figure out if it's true or not.
And then she'll be like, no, but I did with Christian.
Try West, Nora. Come.
I mean, it's going to be really obvious if her mood's going to be completely different today.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
She's going to be glowing in a certain way.
Like, something definitely happened.
He's like,
Princess, I have a message from the Queen.
Uh-oh.
Cover up any hickeys. Just can't lie on the gods would.
Oh, I haven't seen him in years. He took me into the city for some fun.
Tell me the whole of it, Rhaenyra. That you fucked Damon in a pleasure house.
That was plain language.
This is a vile accusation. I would never. You cannot believe such gossip.
I do not know specifically.
What your father did not tell you.
He reported it to the king.
Oh, lovely.
He took me to a show. I was only a spectator. I didn't do anything. And then Damon sank into his cups and abandoned me for some whore.
It's mostly true.
Yeah, mostly.
It's just leaving out the making out and heavy petting part.
Must I truly refute that?
They didn't, right?
No, they didn't.
Damon never touched me.
Well...
The kings strive to find you a good match, and so have I.
She did bang her guard afterwards, but he's a nice guy.
Uh-oh. Is she gonna, like, go tell her dad that...
When we were Rhaenyra's age, we fucked our way through most of the brothels on the Street of Silk.
We were young men. She is just a girl. Your niece.
Rhaenyra's a woman grown. Better her first experience would be with me than some whore.
Ew.
Go back to the Vale, Damon. To your lawful wife. Strive to restore whatever scrap of honor remains in you. Or don't. Matters not to me. As long as you are gone from my side for good.
This is not the way you ask for someone's hand in marriage.
It's not a good look.
A father's permission.
As you wish, brother.
He's really hungover.
Also, couldn't even stay in his good graces for a full 24 hours. Yeah. Like, dang, he sucks at this.
You believe he lied?
How often does he speak the pure truth?
Yeah, pretty much never.
Damon and Rhaenyra share the blood of the dragon. They are restless and chaotic.
It's accurately described.
She swore to me that she remains a maiden.
That's not entirely true.
No, she just said it was a Damon. She didn't.
Right. A maiden. She said a maiden. She swore she remains a maiden.
Yeah.
Not quite. Not quite.
Are they gonna send her to the Maester to
test it?
Test it?
Probably. Sending her to Daddy to talk about it. He's like, oh god.
Because it's like, I don't know what's going on. Is it about me?
Oh god.
Is he heating his blade?
That doesn't seem good.
You've yet to ask me for the truth of what happened.
The truth does not matter, Rhaenyra. Only perception.
That's the problem. Yeah.
You will wed Selena Velaryon, and you will do so without protest.
The son of the sea snake. So I can be a remedy for your political headaches.
You are my political
headache. He's cute. You are my political headache.
At this point, yeah.
Every man on my small council and all councils past has been self-interested. It is unavoidable.
I will do my duty as heir, and with Selena. But you must first do yours as king.
What's she saying?
Fire him.
Deal with Otto?
But Alicent, she took me through the worst of my grief. I only now realize how well calculated it was.
That is an absurdity. The Queen loves you.
The crown and the realm both owe you a debt that can never be repaid. But I can no longer trust your judgment.
I mean, he got him on Alicent. That was definitely a calculated
For sure.
distraction.
And calculated to have spies in particular areas.
If not brewed properly, it can either prove ineffective or else bear unpleasant.
Brew properly.
Morning after pill?
It will rid you of any unwanted consequences.
So the test.
No, it's just the morning after pill. So that
I know, is it a test though? If she drinks it, she did something. If she doesn't drink it, she has nothing to hide, right? I forget what it's called. It's like moon tea or something.
Interesting.
Yeah, Cersei used to drink lots of it, I think.
Could be. Yeah, because she didn't want to have a Baratheon baby. Yeah. She only wanted to have Jaime's babies.
Yeah. So, oh boy. Do you think she needs that?
Well, she did do the deed.
Yeah. Does she drink it?
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
With how many years we're jumping, or months we're jumping every episode,
yeah,
I don't know if we'll have that question answered, because it's not going to be like
this is true.
Next week.
Next episode's going to be like 5 months from now.
Or it could be like
3 years
7 months later, she's pregnant, or she has a kid or something.
Yeah, we just don't know.
Whose is it?
Who knows?
It must be Daemon's.
No.
Well, everybody thinks she slept with Daemon.
It's going to be Lanos.
Oh, her new prince. Yeah.
Her betrothed or whatever.
Yeah, Valerian. So she needs to wed in bed quickly.
Yep.
To time it all up.
Get it on.
Daemon just had to get her fired up.
I guess.
And she had a fun night with the Kingsguard.
Mm-hmm.
So what's next? What's on your mind after this?
I don't know. This was a really uncomfortable episode, so I'm so glad we got to watch it together.
Yeah, very dramatic and uncomfortable.
Oh boy.
I like the juxtaposition during that scene with Alicent with her dad and her, Daemon talking about how sex is pleasurable while Alicent is doing sex as a duty.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Thought that was very good.
It was an interesting juxtaposition.
Yeah. And then how Daemon was saying when we were her age, we went through all the brothels in town.
Right, because standards are different for men than for women. Mm-hmm.
Kind of interesting commentary on that. Interesting way to look at it. You got a princess who refuses to marry anybody. So what happens next episode? A wedding?
Probably.
A bastard son is born?
No, probably just a wedding.
Yeah, we're gonna have a Valerian, Targaryen families unite.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Who's gonna be the new hand of the king? Who does he replace Otto with?
I don't know.
It won't be Daemon. I think he...
It's done with Daemon again.
I think he burned his last bridge, possibly.
We'll see. We thought that happened last time. But...
Yeah, but I mean, when accused of sleeping with your daughter, I think you might not forgive your brother after that. Huh.
Hard one to come back from.
It might be the one... Does he just promote somebody from his council? The one guy that told him to marry Rhaenyra to Laenos?
Yep.
I mean, he's been doing, like, honest counsel and stuff. Otto hasn't been completely self-serving. He has been self-serving, but he's also tried to provide
I mean,
counsel.
both things can be true.
At the same time, like, it was self-serving of him to send Alicent to comfort him, but at the same time, it was what the king needed.
Yeah, absolutely. Both things can be true.
If any person knew what the king was going through, it would be Alicent, who had lost her mother.
Right.
Right? So it was like...
Again, both things can be true.
Two birds with one stone kind of thing. Yeah, I wonder what that means. What's Otto going to be doing now with his time?
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out next week.
Do you think he'll have like a grudge? I mean, his daughter's still queen, and his son is still second in line.
I don't know that we really care about him anymore.
So they're still on King's Landing.
Anywho.
Well, what should people comment on after this episode? Marry, fuck, kill. The characters of House of the Dragon.
Do I have to say that? Well,
yeah. What's your choice?
I'm not picking.
So I'm the only one that's going to pick?
I guess.
There's only like 3 women in this show.
Right?
Damon's whore, Alicent, and Rhaenyra that are like recurring characters at this point. So I don't really have many options.
Nope.
So
tune in next week for another episode of House of the Dragon.
Yeah. And tell us who you'd marry.
Whatever.
Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, one combo, access to polls, pick watch text. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Where is the Queen? I had hoped to pay my respects.
I understand the Queen is still readying herself for the celebrations.
That is why men wage war. Because a woman would never be ready for the battle in time.
That is not the way it would work in our house. I am always ready for the battle.
The first one to grab the gun.
This is true.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And here we go. What are you doing? Your nose is cold.
Yeah.
I'm flying. Because I'm a dragon. This is the house of the dragon. Caca? Dragons do not caca. No, that's a bird.
That's what dragons sound like.
Dragons roar.
Agree to disagree.
Okay. You ever see Puff the Magic Dragon?
No, I haven't actually.
Pete's Dragon?
No.
No? Well, what's going on? What happened last week on House of the Dragon?
I don't know, some politicizing stuff.
Yeah.
Citing errors and
Fun night on the town happened.
Oh, that's right. She almost diddled her
Everybody
uncle.
thinks she diddled her uncle.
Mm-hmm. I don't think they did, but she diddled her guard.
Maybe just the tip?
Possibly. Definite possibility. She was pantsless, I believe.
No.
It's not a good look.
But she did sleep with Christian, right?
Mm-hmm.
Her
guard.
Her guard.
Mm-hmm.
And now she says she's going to marry the Valerian boy.
Correct.
Settle things once and for all.
The seahorse fella.
Yeah. Sea serpent. Son of the sea serpent.
Right. Seahorse.
Sea serpent.
Are you sure?
Yeah. That's what his nickname is.
Okay.
Yeah. So what's next?
I don't know.
We're going to get a wedding? We've had a lot of marriages with no weddings so far.
This is true,
It's weird
yeah.
for Game of Thrones.
It is,
We haven't seen it.
They didn't want to risk it.
Yeah. Should we jump in and find out?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for House of the Dragon.
Yeah. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, following camera, access to polls, subs, pretty much next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch House of the Dragon.
Here we go. They gotta stop eating popcorn. Costco isn't selling it right now.
Oh, she made herself popcorn.
They recalled all their popcorn. Kirkland did.
Ooh. Did they say why? Is it because of like the pack?
The oil issues.
Yeah.
They also have no anticipated date for bringing it back.
We're gonna have to get popcorn somewhere else if we run out.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Slow down. We're gonna have to go back to like Pop Secret.
Orville, the Redenbachers.
Is that better?
Yeah, better than Pop Secret for sure.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What about Act 2?
Act 2's better than Pop Secret's like the worst.
Is it?
Yeah.
I feel like Act 2's you can get at the dollar store.
That might be just as bad. What's your favorite popcorn flavor or brand? Let us know in the comments below.
Best microwave popcorn?
We like Kirkland Center from Costco. It's the best microwave popcorn. It's not too buttery.
The butter isn't bright orange.
Yeah, it's not overpowering. It's just perfect. You can add seasoning to it, or you can eat it plain. What's your favorite, though? Let us know in the comments below.
We should start popping our own in that popcorn popper.
Yeah.
Melting our own butter.
Churning our own butter.
It just gets it all mushy when you have to melt your own butter on it, you know? Like, soaks it in.
Now I want popcorn.
Enough popcorn talk, damn it.
Cousin?
What's today's quarry? Rabbit?
Dear.
Oh, fine challenge. Care for some company?
I'd rather ride alone.
Good fortune to you.
What house for these guys?
Don't know.
Kind of looks like Stark armor, but oh, maybe it's the Veil. This looks like the rocks from the Veil.
Looks like trouble. It's Damon. Yeah.
Husband?
Oh, it's Damon's wife from the Veil.
She seems cool.
She's a tomboy.
Yeah.
Or have you at last come to consummate our marriage?
Oh.
Or perhaps your brother has at last had his fill of your company. Cast you aside.
The latter, yeah.
Will you strike the child down? Or
her?
It's gonna kill you.
Oh.
Oh, God. He just paralyzed his wife.
I don't even think he did anything. The horse spooked.
I knew you couldn't finish. Craven!
Oh boy. And she's dead?
Yeah.
So now he's single to marry whoever he pleases, including
his niece? I'm gonna choose to believe that's not gonna happen. I hate looking at vomit. I hate hearing vomit. I hate smelling.
I made him the hand.
We figured that was gonna happen.
The king will die. It may be months or years, but he'll not live to be an old man. And if Rhaenyra succeeds him, war will follow. And to secure her claim, she'll have to put your children to the sword. She'll have no choice. You know it. You're no fool, and yet you choose not to see it.
So is Otto being selfish or selfless?
There's a fine line, isn't there?
Yeah.
Or you take Rhaenyra out and then remove the problem.
Where is his castle at? Because their house doesn't exist in Game of Thrones, so I'm not sure where they were. Looks almost Dornish.
Not Dorne.
Dorne is south.
Yeah, but like deserty south,
Yeah,
not
I think
rainy
further south it gets drier. They're in the tropics area of Westeros.
He's not recovering well from his
seasickness.
From his seasickness, yeah.
Welcome to High Tide, Your Grace.
What is the meaning of this, Lady Lena? Is this how House Velaryon greets its king?
Let's just get on with it.
That's very rude.
The manner of your father's departure. I feel something of an injustice.
What do you know of the manner of his leaving?
When one is never invited to speak, one learns instead to observe. just that on the very same night your father was dismissed, the Grand Maester delivered a tea to the princess's chambers.
That the Grand Maester himself brought.
At the direction of the king, as I understand it.
And she's questioning her honesty.
See, I thought for Melos himself, that condition must be something very serious. What happiness it is to have been wrong.
Oh, he's got a real
Littlefinger?
snaky Littlefinger vibe, yeah.
This is the first time we've had back-to-back episodes that were back-to-back and not years apart.
Yeah.
Except for maybe the first 2 episodes back-to-back? No, there was 9 months in between, right? Driftwood Throne?
Mm-hmm. Or Throne of Old Ship.
Hole?
Mm-hmm. His fingers.
Are you well?
Very.
He was.
Yeah, don't you look like it?
I wish to propose a marriage between your son, Selena.
Can I help you?
Sarah, if I eat my check, I can have chocolate milk, and I did.
Well, then go make yourself some chocolate milk.
I want you to help me.
But you can make it all by yourself.
But
You've made it like every night. All by yourself this week.
I want you to make it tonight.
Okay, let's do it. Chocolate milk.
The girl loves her chocolate milk.
Let's go.
It's long past time our houses were united in blood. The last pillars of old Valyria.
You honor both me and my house, Your Grace.
Are they going to turn him down?
Yeah. Don't you think?
We would like to know how the succession will be handled. Can I presume that, in keeping with Westerosi tradition, their children would take their father's name?
You are not proposing the Targaryen dynasty end with my daughter, simply because she's a woman.
I only seek clarity, Your Grace.
I don't think this marriage is going to work.
No marriage will work with those terms.
At such time when their firstborn ascends the Iron Throne, he or she will do so bearing the name Targaryen. Dragons will rule the 7 kingdoms for the next 100 years, just as they did the last.
Yeah, we could renegotiate terms after he's dead, huh?
I mean, he married a Targaryen, so...
If there's nothing further.
I think the hand is like... I don't know if they're actually going to keep to that word.
After he's dead, it's not really his doing anymore, right?
I prefer roast duck to goose. I cannot say why.
There are those who like goose very well.
I find it a bit greasy for my taste.
Who's the goose and who's the duck?
Whatever agreement being struck up there will not change your appetites. Nor will it change mine.
I think he might be gay.
And what do you propose?
And it's probably well known in the circle.
That we perform our duty to our fathers and to the realm. And when it's done, each of us dines as we see fit.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Different preferences, huh?
He's okay with that. But just wants to be accepted.
It's undignified of the king to drag himself here and beg for Laenor's hand.
Yeah.
They grew up together. Familiarity is not at issue.
I'm sure Laenor was already taken with her. She's grown quite comely these last few years.
You know his true nature.
She's like, who are you kidding, man?
Maybe he'll grow it. Yeah.
Maybe he'll outgrow it.
Yeah. There's no pleasure in the world like bedding a woman.
Ain't that the truth?
Jesus.
That was before there was a true-born prince named Aegon Targaryen. Rhaenyra's succession will be challenged.
You were robbed of the crown.
I never wore the crown. Because the realm would not have it so.
And I would remedy that small-minded error by any means necessary.
I myself have put the business behind me.
She's not into it. Right, for the
She
future
knows
ramifications of it.
Mm-hmm.
That Rhaenyra will be queen of the Seven Kingdoms and you will be her king consort. Think of the tournament.
You will need a sworn protector.
Right, so
They're both going to be boning their guards.
The king's guards?
Got it. He'll be boning his, she'll be boning hers. They'll both be happy.
All do it at the same time in the same room.
God.
You know, play little swords.
Well, this is better than we could have hoped for.
Yeah, he's into it now.
Well,
He's like,
she knows who he really is, and she's willing to accept that and move forward anyways.
and then he gets to put his man as his, faithful guard. Like she has Christian right now.
Mm-hmm. If there were another path, one that led to freedom, would you tread it?
Give up the crown?
Spear, where I've seen the ships of Essos setting sail with their holds full of oranges and cinnamon, and I've always wished to see where they went.
He wants you to run away with him.
From the burdens and indignities of your inheritance, let us leave it all behind and see the world together.
He's so sweet.
A marriage for love, not for the crown.
That'd solve a lot of problems. Let your brother be heir.
So Kristen, Laenor and I have an understanding. I've granted him leave to pursue his own interests. And in turn, he's granted me the same.
He's like, what? I don't want to be your side piece.
Of your king's garden, an oath of chastity. I've broken it. I've soiled my white cloak. It is the only thing I have to my fucking name. I thought if we were married, I might be able to restore it.
His duty.
His honor, yeah. Yeah, if he can't rewrite his story by being somebody completely else, then he's tarnished the story that he had written, right? He doesn't feel like he can...
Well, if the secret gets revealed, of course, so many spies.
Poor guy, he loves her.
Yeah.
He just wants her to love him back.
Oh.
Get back! Prepare the crucifix. We'll need leeches.
She's like, shit, this is happening faster than I thought.
So, Kristen, you've been summoned.
I left the princess just minutes ago.
Not the princess, sir. The queen.
He's like, oh god, what now?
Sir Kristen, Your Grace.
I mean, does anybody have a whiff of her and Christian yet?
I guess we're about to find out, huh?
I fear I must question you on a delicate matter, Sir Kristen.
She's just going to question if the maester brought the tea, because he would be standing guard.
Concerns our dear Princess Rhaenyra. Please.
He's like, uh-oh. Oh no. It's not that, don't worry.
She's simply going to ask, do you have any reason to believe that the princess might not be a maiden anymore?
Right.
And he's going to be like,
It is of course unthinkable for me to question the virtue of the princess, whom I hold in highest regard, but I did, however, wonder if breaches in resolve, breaches or rather lapses...
It happened, Your Grace.
Oh no!
The sin you allude to.
Not the same one. Oh.
At her instigation, it is true, but that should...
That's not what she was asking.
That's not what she was expecting.
As a clement queen, you are inclined to pity. I would ask only this, that rather than gelding me, you would sentence me mercifully to death.
Oh god.
I mean, her and Rhaenyra had like a crush on him. like years ago during that tournament, right? She understands.
Thank you for your honesty, Sir Kristen.
Does she keep that secret?
Yeah.
You may go.
Does she confide in Rhaenyra about that truth, though? It's a weird conversation with that artwork on the back.
I know. Like, it's very...
There's a huge painting of an orgy, and you're talking about
virtue,
chastity, and maidenhood.
The leechings have always brought His Grace relief.
Is that his arm?
Yeah.
His cousin's handshake hurt him really bad, or was that already?
I don't know. I don't know if that's something they've got on it to try and help it, or... What the fuck is it? Is it grayscale?
It's not grayscale. They know what grayscale is. They wouldn't be
Did they back then?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I have neither fought nor conquered, nor suffered any great defeat.
Some might call that good fortune.
It hardly makes a good song, does it?
You won't be remembered. Nothing big happened.
Peaceful.
Another lord might assure me that I would rise like Aegon the Conqueror given the chance.
Your Grace, that is
You're right. You're right. As always. It is perhaps best not to know.
Guy's a good councilman. It's always just telling him the truth, no matter how hard it might hurt.
Yeah.
Who we got? The dragons. We got Lanos and somebody else. Oh, he's bringing the whole fleet to King's Landing.
House Lannister, with their lord, Jason Lannister.
We're getting a wedding.
You have made a fine match for the princess.
Thank you, Lord Jason. I could think of no better man than Selena.
Remember when you asked for her hand?
Where is the Queen? I had hoped to pay my respects.
I understand the Queen is still readying herself for the celebrations.
That is why men wage war. Because a woman would never be ready for the battle in time.
That is not the way it would work in our house. I am always ready for the battle.
The first one to grab the gun.
This is true. I have a protector's instinct. Okay.
Your Grace, Princess Rhaenyra, congratulations.
I like her hair.
Something.
Lord Corlys of House Velaryon, Lord of the Tides, Master of Driftmark, and his lady wife, Princess Rhaenys Targaryen, and their son and heir, Selena Velaryon.
Well, Rhaenys kept her name.
My betrothed.
My betrothed.
That Lannister's like, ugh, whatever. Christian is not happy. Oh, Rhaenyra just found his,
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. Sir Royce, Lord Royce might do something.
Looking pretty happy for your wife just dying.
Oh, he put a seat out.
Why?
Because he's the brother of the king.
He doesn't want to have a throwdown right now? He's like, what the fuck just happened to me?
As we join together in celebration. Tonight is only its beginning.
And the queen is missing.
With House Targaryen and
Somebody show up?
Let us in on it. The queen.
She's in black. Oh, okay. Green.
Way to make an entrance? What's the point of that?
The king will not be happy, right in the midst of his speech.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
You have to welcome the queen to the feast.
Do you know what color it glows when Old Town calls its banners to war?
Green.
A statement.
That's why Viserys is... He knows what that color means.
What a blessing this is for you.
It's very uncomfortable. I'm not sure why, though.
Did her finding out the truth is making her be like, my son should be the heir now?
Yeah.
I hope to herald in a second age of dragons in Westeros.
I think age is another 100 years.
And after tonight's small affair, 7 days of tournament and feasting.
Ooh, we're gonna get to see that? I like tournaments.
I do too.
And Sir Lena Velaryon, the heir to Driftmark.
I just wonder where Driftmark is on the map. I have to look at the Westeros map again.
A little dancey dance, huh?
They're breakdance fighting. What is going through Alicent's head? Well, he's getting the picture.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why he's so jealous. He looks jealous, right?
Yeah. I mean, would you be jealous if I danced with somebody?
Well, yeah, but I would never let you marry somebody else.
Know that Old Town stands with you.
Sure they understand the symbolism of her dress.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
The truth is, I'm glad you've come. I wish to speak to you about my inheritance.
What inheritance?
Lady Rhea and I had no heirs. As her husband, whatever she was due, now passes to me. She stood to inherit all of Runestone. Did she not?
Uh-oh.
After my niece's wedding, I plan to fly to the Eyrie and petition Lady Jane myself. Perhaps I'll see you there, Sir Gerald.
What a dick.
What's Daemon doing? Oh, is she betrothed?
You're nearly as pretty as your brother.
No.
Oh, you flatter me, my prince. I was sorry to hear about your lady wife.
Weren't they planning to betroth her to Aegon?
No, to the king.
No, and then to Aegon.
Oh, yeah.
Sir Kristen Cole.
Our sworn protector.
Look at him. The man is fully cunt-struck. I believe Sir Kristen has bloodied that white cloak of his with your bride's maidenhair.
Keep your voice.
Ew. Don't be gross.
Good thing. She knows your secret. And now you know hers.
He's not wrong. You're gonna have to have an agreement on those secrets if the marriage is to work.
This is true.
What? Well, the princess and Sir Lena.
It's prodding to see if they could be friends in secrecy, right?
I don't know.
But we should swear to each other to guard them and their secrets. Because if those are kept safe, then so are we all.
He doesn't have to be so slimy about it.
No, he could have been a little bit more friendly and not like...
Right? I know your shit. You know mine. We're in this together now.
May I say?
Of course, my prince.
Uh-oh.
Lenorsi valse, Gimije Hazantisiso, Avu, Trillioti, Zelza.
Nikesa dintok stor aledra aderioris. Nuko kepo miseri robakas. Zadris dorot unimakas, siempre siris ohis.
That would be a song. What's going on? Well, it's Christian. Is he attacking Daemon?
I imagine.
Oh no, he's attacking Laenos' man.
Stop this!
Where's Rhaenyra?
Did he go after Rhaenyra?
It's part of a plan.
Uh-oh.
Well, Leno's boyfriend's dead. Oh, boy, that was gruesome looking.
He didn't like that somebody knew his secret? Or did something happen?
I don't know. We didn't see anything. Oh, he's gonna be very upset. Yikes. What the fuck happened here?
It wasn't even Daemon.
To join two souls as one.
They're wedding them right now.
Or did we fast forward a week?
No, there's still food on those plates.
I am yours and you are mine.
No, no.
Whatever may come.
Lenore of House Velaryon, Rhaenyra of House Targaryen, to be man and wife.
No, I love Kristen.
Forever.
Sir Kristen.
Oh no.
The blood is still on the floor.
Oh, at least the rat will eat it up.
And parts of his brain.
Yeah. What the fuck happened there? Ugh, I hate that we don't know.
I was just trying to think where that guy was at during. Was he just on the floor dancing and Christian just lost it? And
I mean, it was like right as they were about, like right as Daemon was about to like kiss her, right? Like he grabbed her by the face. Yeah. Looked like he was gonna kiss her. I figure Kristen would have like stepped in to stop something from happening because he was afraid for her.
Yeah.
But then I don't know what happened. There was so much chaos.
The Hand of the King
said
signaling to that one dude,
and then he like picked up Rhaenyra
I think that
and
was like Sir Strong
got her out of there, right?
Yeah, he like grabbed her and he's a big guy too.
Yeah, but that look was weird.
Like that was like part of a plan they had.
Exactly.
Because I feel like he and the other, wasn't he talking with that other guy with the cane earlier?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Huh.
And was like, there's a war happening. So I don't know if he was like, green means...
The green high tower.
Oh, I was so confused.
Yeah. Well, we got a wedding.
Yeah, and I'm not sad to see that boyfriend go, because he was pretty slimy.
Yeah,
he was positioning for some
Christian
reason.
the wrong way there by confronting him there.
I didn't like that
in the midst of his,
his
sorrow.
Watch duty
and his
also.
watch, right? while there's all those people around.
Time and a place, dude.
Yeah.
Not the time, nor the place.
It's like something you do hallways or
on your off time.
Bed chambers, private chambers, right?
Right.
Not amidst the people.
Weird.
Yeah. And then Allison stopping Christian from performing seppuku, basically.
Yeah, was it before or after the wedding? Because she was at the wedding. She was there while they were saying their vows, so I don't know if it was before or after. Yeah, she was standing next to the king when he collapsed.
So that must have been later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if they start a relationship.
Right. Once the king dies.
Yeah. To keep his secret. She's like, I know your secret. I've always kind of thought you were cute.
He is. He's very cute. Yeah.
Huh.
He's just a good person. Anywho.
Well, this marriage would have worked
well,
if they had just waited for the secrets to...
Right. It still will. He's just going to have to find a new boyfriend.
I don't see a marriage working when they perform the vows with blood still on the floor there.
I mean, that's not ideal, for sure.
It's not a good omen, right?
And no, it doesn't start things off with a pow. But
and I'm taking it there's not going to be 7 days of
party? Probably not.
Festivals and tourneys.
No, they sent everyone home early.
Dang it.
So thanks for coming. You fucked us up.
We didn't even see what happened to Damon after he put his hand on her and like brought her close, and then
he disappeared.
Mob, and then he's gone.
Yep. I don't know.
Right.
No idea.
And also that whole imagery, though, the way Viserys was freaking out and like bleeding from his nose, that could have just been hallucination by him. He was hemorrhaging. That's why he was bleeding out of his nose, right?
Yeah, the blood on the floor speaks differently than...
The blood on the floor is not Damon's. I'm saying...
Oh, you're thinking that Viserys...
What Viserys saw with Daemon and Rhaenyra, that could have just been a hallucination based on what... he was bleeding out of his face.
I don't know. I don't think that's the case.
I think he may have been bleeding out of his brain.
I don't know.
Hemorrhaging. Just my thought. That he was seeing something that wasn't really happening and they were just talking.
They were talking very
closely. Based on the rumors, he was seeing something else, right?
Yeah, well.
So
whatever.
Thoughts.
Weird.
Yeah.
Just wish we knew what the fuck happened there.
Well, we'll find out more next week, hopefully.
I guess so.
But yeah, I was thinking the king's new hand was trustworthy.
Well,
but
I think he is. I just don't know what that look was.
Yeah.
I just don't know what that look was.
The person that he
I still think he is trustworthy.
There's some weasels.
Yeah, I don't know.
Under his tree there. So, interesting.
Well,
what should people comment on after this?
I don't know.
Were you as shocked as we were the first time you watched this wedding? What was going through your head?
It was gruesome, but it was no red wedding, you know?
What were you thinking caused the mob fight or Christian to snap on Leno's boyfriend, right?
Thanks for hanging out.
Spoiling it.
Come back next week and we'll find out with us.
And what's your favorite popcorn?
Yeah, sure.
Right, we were talking about that before the show started, so let us know.
All right.
And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, following time, access to both subs, big watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Does the babe have a name yet? We haven't spoken.
Joffrey. He'll be called Joffrey.
Howdy, folks. We're going back to you, me, and the TV, and dragon flying to land at the House of the Dragon.
Cool.
What's going on? What happened last week on House of the Dragon?
The wedding.
We had a beautiful wedding.
Mm-hmm. I still don't know her name.
Only one person.
Rhaenyra, is that right?
Rhaenyra?
Is that her name?
Yeah. Rhaenyra?
I can't remember.
I think it's Rhaenyra.
All right.
But yeah, only one person died. So in the realm of Game of Thrones weddings,
not too bad.
That's
Not too
That's
shabby.
good. That's a good wedding.
It's a successful wedding.
All right, and Kristen is brokenhearted. Almost took himself out.
Yeah.
But the Queen Alicent said,
"Don't do it.
No, don't do it."
Yeah.
Whatever that means. But yeah, it was the big drama.
Sure
House
was.
Valerian, House Targaryen have joined forces, combined their family line.
Totally.
So what's next?
Let's watch and find out.
You have no guesses?
Nope.
So we should watch and find out?
Yep.
Well, let's do it then.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for House of the Dragon.
Yeah. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, one comment, or access to polls. I'm speaking watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch House of the Dragon.
Here we go.
House of the Dragon.
And again.
I think we have had a time jump.
Time jump forward. Is this Rhaenyra?
Yeah.
Change actresses.
Yep. 10, 15 years.
A boy, princess.
Brave mother.
So, I mean, her dad's still alive?
She's princess.
Boy, that's impressive. He was looking rough then.
Where's the maester?
The Queen has requested that the child be brought to her immediately.
Oh.
Oh no. So she can kill it?
I'll take him myself. You should remain abed, princess.
Yes, I should.
Help me dress.
Has she even got the afterbirth taken care of yet?
Are they still connected? I think they might still be connected.
Yeah, perhaps.
Princess. You dress?
I'm wondering if the Queen is wondering if it's Laenos or not. There's the cord.
Oh, it's coming. The afterbirth.
Oh, not in her good dress.
A boy. I've just heard.
Yes.
Well done.
Well done.
I think that whole first scene was one take.
Oh, wow.
Was it terribly painful?
Yes, it was.
I took a lance through the shoulder once.
My deepest sympathies.
What is it? What is it?
Fuck. Walk. Walk.
I mean, her lady bits haven't really had time to settle yet.
Right.
Unless you wish to carry me down those fucking stairs.
He seems like he's been a good supportive husband, though.
Princess?
He's her.
Yeah, he's guarding her bedchamber now.
Rhaenyra, you should be resting after your labors.
What happy news this morning.
Indeed, Your Grace.
He looks like half dead.
He's missing an arm.
Does the babe have a name yet? We haven't spoken.
Joffrey. He'll be called Joffrey.
I do believe he has his father's nose.
Don't you?
Not
Or
his?
not.
Not his?
Or not.
I do hope the labor was easy.
I think I called the midwife.
Oh.
She
Seems
probably
about right.
deserved it.
Do keep trying, Selena. Sooner or later, you may get one who looks like you.
Bitch.
So whose is it then? It's not Kristen's, right? He doesn't seem to be even looking at her.
Don't seem so interested in our affairs, lately.
She's bleeding.
Ooh. Is it Kristen's?
I don't know.
Mother.
Is it his? Who's that guy?
Looks like it must be his, huh?
It's a Baratheon, right?
Not every day an egg leaves the dragon pit, princess. I thought it best to escort the lads.
They look just like him.
Yeah. They all have dark hair, which means...
Joffrey, is it?
I'm wondering if he's infertile.
I bet they just don't bang.
They said they would do their duty.
Pretend to be together.
And then the queen was saying, maybe if you keep trying, you'll get one that looks like you. As in, maybe he does try from time to time and just doesn't.
Maybe.
Sleep in front of the commander of the city watch. Terrible lack of respect.
Oh. So, did she take an official second husband out of love?
No.
I mean, they seem to have affection for each other. Ooh. Trying to bond with some dragons? That guy that's got some scars on his face. Looks like he's
taking a few to the face.
To defend the kids.
Vamos! Police! Police!
Dracarys Vermax.
Time for some roasted goat. So Aegon's looking like he's, what, at least 15? Right? Maybe, yeah.
Indeed. And we felt badly about it. So we found one for you.
A dragon. How?
The gods provide.
Oh.
Be sure to mount her carefully. First flight's always rough.
That's rude.
They had an egg in, I guess that's for the new baby, huh? Is he gonna bond with somebody else's dragon?
I don't know.
Oh boy.
This could end really poorly.
Going into the dragon pit?
Mm-hmm. Well, that ended much better than I was expecting.
Dragons are pretty smart. You just scared them.
They said they found a dragon for me.
The last ring has no legs at all.
But it was a pig.
You will have a dragon one day.
You'll have to close an eye.
I know it.
The sister seems touched.
Oh.
The way her mom was looking at her and the way she was talking.
You sure it wasn't our Aegon that put them up to it?
Or she's just like super intellectual.
Yeah.
It was a hard time.
I was wondering maybe she reminded her of Rhaenyra and she was like, ugh. Kind of. But.
And the foal, when it was born, chestnut. Just the most unremarkable brown horse you ever saw. Nature is a thing of mysterious works.
As is denial.
How do you know it was him? Did you witness the act itself?
Have you been witnessing their acts? How do you know?
Of an allegation like the one you toyed would be dire.
As if everyone already isn't thinking it. It's like the first thing.
Do not speak of this again.
Sir Leno doesn't seem to have a problem with it.
He's good.
Yeah.
A spider who stings and sucks her prey dry. Spoiled.
He's not a fan.
That was beneath me, Your Grace. I apologize.
He really broke, or she really broke his heart. Jerking off in the window? Interesting choice.
Less cleanup.
Tell that to the people below him.
Was it? The pig. Was it your plot?
No. It was Jace.
Awkward.
I couldn't be sure.
Edmund is your brother.
Oh, he's a twat.
We are family. Rhaenyra will ascend the throne, and Jacaerys Targaryen will be her heir.
So? Then I won't.
You are the challenge! You are the challenge, Aegon! Simply by living and breathing!
So let's live in paranoia.
Knows in their blood and in their bones is that one day you will be our king.
He's like, yeah, I was just jerking off in the window and you just caught me, so I'm a little flustered here.
Didn't seem like it was the first time he doing that. He looks like he doesn't really want to be king. Doesn't want to think about that. Daemon?
Dragons are weird.
Well, looks like they got married, huh?
Yep. Hers looks bigger than his.
Whoa.
Hot!
Fire cannot burn the dragon, though, babe.
No, but it could burn Daemon.
No.
Oh.
Targaryens are the dragon. Remember Daenerys coming out of the flames?
Yeah.
Your aim is to marry one of our daughters, Your Excellence. You might have said so and spared us the history lesson. What?
Daemon is settled down.
This manse I would gift to you, outright, along with its farms and lands, the vineyard and the wood.
So they're living across the narrow sea.
You would have your freedom of the city and the harbour, as befits your royal station.
Why would he do that?
It's a most generous offer. And one we will certainly entertain.
How would Viserys feel if his brother became a leader across the narrow sea?
Castle. I want my daughters to be raised in their homeland with their family, according to their birthright. And at my end, I want to die a dragon rider's death, not that of some fat country lord.
This argument's over.
I've won my first bout to Christian. My opponent sues for mercy.
You'll have a new opponent then, my Lord of the Straw.
Lord of the Straw.
I have to do better than that.
Well, I merely suggest that method be applied to all your pupils.
Very well. Jacaerys. You spar with Aegon.
Oh, is that the guy from the wedding that came and picked up Rhaenyra and took her away? In the blue?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is. I don't know, he was a gold cloak.
Foul play. I'll deal with him. You!
Chris didn't even say anything to him?
Your interest in the Princeling's training is quite unusual, Commander. Most men would only have that kind of devotion toward a cousin, or a brother, or a son.
Yeah, that's Sir Strong.
Say it again! Say it again!
Lord of the match.
The response to that is, a prince is a brother to us all.
Oh, good one.
Right?
There's been an incident in the yard.
No.
She's taking the secret passage.
They have the gold cloak locked up.
To accusations of an uglier treachery.
And what treachery is that?
His son. That must be his son.
The willful blindness of a father towards his child.
I wish my father affected a similar blindness.
Have I not?
You have your honor, and I have mine.
Once she's queen, she can do whatever the hell she wants and marry him outright, right? Have a second husband. They're Targaryens. They can do whatever the hell they want.
You'll feel better in a day or two, when the milk dries up.
She is a wet nurse for that.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I mean, if she hasn't started, then it shouldn't be as bad as once she's started producing heavily. But it is a pretty horrible feeling.
Dyes his beard purple and wears women's frocks. A few months, maybe.
Don't get pregnant while he's gone.
This was our agreement. I have not begrudged you. But you do not desert your post when the storm lashes.
The wise sailor flees the storm as it gathers.
That's not what she wanted to hear. She wants him to be part of the boys' life, and like, if he's a knight, she should be helping train them, right?
As your princess and the heir to the throne, you are commanded to remain in King's Landing and at my side.
Maybe put him at your kid's side. Let him have a little bit more presence with them publicly, right?
Like, he should have been there for that sword training earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Your father would tell you the same.
Father ignores me.
Because you don't have a dragon, obviously.
He's doing his best.
He's not a real warm and fuzzy guy, so...
So it's been 10 years, basically. Lamos said he's been married for 10 years, so I'm wondering if Damon and her have been away for 10 years. They ran away after the wedding.
Does your brother mention if this one also bears a marked but entirely coincidental resemblance to the commander of the City Watch?
It does not pain me. I have made my peace. But you are more than this, Damon. The man I married was more than this.
Saying stop hiding from your family duties.
I guess, I don't know.
This dispute bears looking into. There will be country folk who know where the lines have been drawn for generations.
That is easy enough. So, Tyland.
What?
Nothing.
What was that look for?
They are acting... The way they are acting is the reason why people think women cannot lead. Because they just roll their eyes at each other and scoff.
They hold on to their vindictiveness.
Ugh, of course she would think that.
We must consider the cost to our subjects.
I must
The
agree.
cost of war is greater. But we have been lax, and the old monster now lifts its head.
Let us be finished.
They, can't agree on anything.
My son, Jacaerys, will inherit the Iron Throne after me. I propose we betroth him to your daughter, Helena.
That's a good move.
Let them rule together.
A most judicious proposition.
King's before it.
First cousin Levin.
Rhaenyra.
Yeah, it's not her fault. She can't control her tits.
The king and I thank you for your offer, and we will consider it duly.
Ah, don't be embarrassed. It's just a little milk.
Yeah. Everyone at that table drank some at some point in their life.
The proposal is a good one, my queen.
We're a family. Let us put aside these childish quarrels.
You may do as you wish, husband. When I am cold in my grave.
Well, he's dying before you are.
The hand, Your Grace.
The king is resting.
I will see him.
She probably doesn't like the hand since so strong as his son, right?
I'm being endlessly fussed over, Lionel. It's a wonder I can visit the privy alone.
My son Harwin has disgraced himself, and every fishwife in King's Landing will soon be telling the tale.
But he's been expelled from the City Watch. That seems punishment enough.
Forgive me, Your Grace, it is not.
Him leaving makes it look even worse, don't you think?
Your advice has been sage, unmarked by self-interest, which stands in contrast to all others.
Ooh.
Name it if it casts such a gloom.
Yes. You must have your reasoning in plain language.
I would then ask leave to take my son from court and escort him back to the family seat at Harrenhal. He is my heir.
So the boys are going to be without their real father, and then Lanos is kind of MIA to begin with. Has she been wearing green every day since the wedding?
In everything that we've seen her in since, yeah.
So I'm wondering if she's been wearing green nonstop for 10 years.
Doubt it. I think they're just trying to draw a parallel since they changed actresses.
I could see her wearing green for the last 10 years then.
I took the liberty of beginning without you, Your Grace. It seemed a sin to let such a pie grow cold.
She's got her own.
Meat without wine is also a sin.
Is that a...
That's the guy that had the limp.
Was meat without wine a sexual phrase?
I don't know.
With my father?
He attempted to resign his post.
Yeah, so it's his brother too. He's the frail one.
He wouldn't hesitate to speak the truth to the king if Otto Hightower was still at hand.
You cannot say, my queen, that your father would be impartial in this matter.
No, but he would be partial to me.
She wants her dad back as the hand? I didn't realize they were all the hand's sons.
I didn't either. I knew he was the son. I didn't know the other one was the son. Then I got confused and forgot about him.
Lionel must be having his sons play both women, right? Get close.
No, not intentionally, I don't think. I think that one just likes to scheme. He's just a schemy, snaky guy.
I think Sir Strong was sent after Rhaenyra for a purpose.
Could be.
What a collection of heroes I have before me. You've been sentenced to death by hanging.
What do you want with us?
So you have to let them all loose?
If you're prepared to pay a little price.
What? Oh.
Why are we chopping tongues off?
So they can't confess anything? I feel like he's about to have them do a bunch of things. Why would you give criminals mercy and then cut out their tongue? Unless you wanted them to do something for their lives.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
I've reached the limit of my art.
It's not a
Child
good...
will not come.
That's not a good sign.
Try to remove the infant by way of the blade. But I cannot say for a surety whether it lives. Might the mother survive it?
Not likely. Not the way they cut him open.
So, to where he and his brother differ is...
She's gonna find another option here.
They are Dragaris.
She wants the Dragon Rider's death. Can't do it.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna find the strength to be able to kill his Dragon Rider?
Yep.
Well, I think she was dead anyways if she was not able to get the baby out, right?
It sounds like it, yeah.
That's why she chose that path.
Mm-hmm.
What does that do for Daemon, though? Oh. Wouldn't risk saving the child, but losing the woman and ends up losing both of them. There's definitely some affection there.
Is Harwin strong on my father?
Nope. Nope. No.
You are a Targaryen. That's all that matters.
He's Targaryen.
What of your position? You always said if you were absent from court, she would pour her honey in your father's ear.
The wise sailor flees the storm as it gathers. Bring him.
I don't think her father would ever listen to, if he's been so unable to see the truth of his grandchildren, why would he sway now?
She just told him to bring his boyfriend. Bring him. We'll need every sword we can muster.
Oh. Would that guy send him after his own family? Those criminals after his brother and his dad?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yep, they all have the gold pendant that was on his cane.
Little beetle.
Yep. He's making his play to be the heir of Harrenhal.
He's gonna kill his dad now.
Oh, they're
lit the room on fire. He lit his brother on fire? Well, that sucks.
Wow.
That's cold. Welcome to Dragonstone, the most unwelcoming place in the planet.
But a weakness.
It's a beautiful castle, though.
Through them, you imagine you cheat the great darkness of its victory.
That's his first wife's wedding ring.
As if they would keep you from the dust.
Oh, Sir Strong's dead, right?
Yeah.
Or badly burned.
Love is a downfall.
Yikes. Two kids alone with their father, who's Daemon. Ugh.
I think Daemon will rise to the cause.
It is said to be a cursed place, that it passes judgment on all who pass beneath its gates.
You pass judgment.
Yeah, he's a psycho.
Paris, I did not wish for this.
I feel certain you will reward me. When the time is right.
The dude just
He's
killed,
a fucking nut.
He just killed his own brother.
He's and his dad.
His dad's dead too?
I think so. Yep. He's a fucking nut, and you gave him the idea. Way to go. Ew.
Wow.
Ugh. It gives me heartburn thinking about it.
There's some interesting juxtaposition here with these two events. One died from dragonfire. The mother died of dragonfire, and the father died of a house fire in a house that was burned by dragons at one point.
Think they'll marry now?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Is like they're setting up for Daemon. It feels like they're setting up for Daemon to go back with his daughters and reunite with Rhaenyra,
right,
who's got sons, and that their strength combined.
Our powers combined.
Yeah. To fend off Alicent and her brothers.
Yeah.
Right? That's what it seems like they're setting it up for.
Definitely.
Yeah. That was a good episode, though.
It was pretty good.
What do you think of the time jump? Jumping forward 10 years, changing some actors?
Yeah, I mean,
The two lead ladies?
from what I remember you telling me is that they had character changes and people were kind of upset about it. I agree. I don't know that they needed to change characters. They probably could have just aged the elder.
The girl that plays Alicent looks exactly like the other. Like, I feel like they could have not had a change there, but I feel like Rhaenyra to her 10 years later, there's quite a bit of age difference looking.
Yeah.
And I think that would have been jarring to have two different actresses, right? And only one change.
Yeah.
But I feel like they casted two great women that look a lot like the younger versions of them. So.
Yeah.
And but those actresses were great for the first 5 episodes as their characters.
Definitely.
So
Yeah, they slayed
it's
it.
going to be... I'll miss those actors, right? Because they grew on me for sure. It kind of makes it feel like this is 2 different seasons. Right, like we had this
It does,
5 episodes with the younger actresses, and then we're gonna have the last 5 with the new ones. So that 10-year age difference. So
Sort of like
kind
2 seasons, yeah.
Yeah, and then season 2 is only supposed to be 8 episodes. So
okay.
It kind of feels like they made this first season as kind of 2 seasons pushed into 1, right? If you were to look at it that way. Interesting. And there's also we have was it Balin, the younger king's son, that didn't have a dragon yet?
No, started with an
Aegon? Oh, it's Aemon.
Aemon.
Aemon, yeah. So Aemon doesn't have a dragon, and Daemon's youngest doesn't have a dragon. So there's some parallels there, too. Interesting.
Very interesting.
I liked how they went back again, another, like this, how this is a premiere, say, second season 1B, right? What happened at the end of the first episode? Viserys had to decide to either save the baby or save the wife.
Yeah. Yep.
He chose to cut open his wife.
You're right, yeah.
And then lost the heir.
There are some interesting parallels in the storyline, huh?
Daemon
just had to
refused to make a decision for that.
Right.
And then she took the decision for herself. I wonder if she would have died because she couldn't get the baby out.
Yeah.
I wonder if Daemon's feeling what he must be feeling what his brother felt. You know, almost 15 years ago now at this point. What would that have been?
Perhaps
13 years ago. I wonder if that's going through his head. That parallel. He just experienced something his brother did.
I don't know.
Might play on his actions going forward.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, what's on your mind? I feel like I've talked for the last 5 minutes.
I think you've covered it all. Yeah,
You don't have any of your own thoughts?
No.
Because I would love to hear that.
I don't have any of my own. You already talked enough for both of us.
Are you sure? I want to hear what you have to say.
I have nothing to say there. What happened?
You spoke about the women. The 2 women at court.
Yeah.
At the head of at seats of council.
Behavior like that is the reason why people don't think women should be leaders.
Do you think even if they did agree on something, they would never voice that?
I don't know.
If they just stay silent on something they'd agree, but they'd always come up with disagreements.
I don't know.
They had to. Kind of felt like that to me, but just wondering.
It gives women a bad name. Just something I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Not all women lead like that. With scoffing and eye rolling.
That's not how you lead, huh?
It's not how I choose to.
You lead with an iron fist.
Right up the ass.
Alright, well, what should people comment on after this episode?
Tell us about the character change.
Yeah, what do you think of the actress changes?
Yeah.
From the first 5 episodes to the last 5 episodes?
Totally.
Were you sad to see the old actress gone, or maybe you like the new actress better after what transpires in the next 5 episodes? So
yeah.
Let us know all your opinions without spoilers, of course.
Totally. Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another episode.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, fun comedy, or access to polls, helps pick our next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
He's so little on the back of him. Oh, shit.
Okay. Kind of testing him out right now, huh? Like, if you can hold on, I guess this will work out.
Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV, and
Dracarys.
I'm a dragon.
Such an idiot.
I love when you ride me, baby.
Jesus.
What? You're a dragon rider.
Why are we starting off like that? Golly.
Well, what happened last week on House of the Dragon?
We got new actresses.
Yeah, we started like season 1B. The last half. Aged everybody 10 years.
Yeah. We got babies.
We got 3
teenagers.
sons.
Yeah.
They don't have white hair.
Whoopsie.
But then we had a fire at the end.
Yeah.
Sir Strong was in the castle at Harrenhal. I think he and his dad died.
Yeah.
So we're going to have a new hand.
Yep.
Or maybe an old hand coming back.
Possibly.
And then Rhaenyra's at the end, they went the Dragonstone.
Yeah. They're trying to be safe.
Get out of King's Landing and be like...
Get out of Dodge.
I'm tired of this BS.
Right.
So what's next?
Not sure.
Not sure?
Gonna have to watch.
Should we jump in and find out?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for House of the Dragon.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, following commentary, access to both subs, pick one next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch House of the Dragon.
Here we go. Probably wasn't on time because I hear things differently than you do, just by a smidge, huh?
All I heard was Tic Tacs.
Karen Wacker. David Hancock.
That's got to be old Valeria, right?
Sure.
Before the doom. Who died now? Oh, that's right.
What happened to Lena? Oh,
Remember
yeah.
she,
Oh, yeah.
Dracarys.
Oh, yeah. Old
Otto's back at the hand. Oh. What was Damon laughing about? Was he laughing at the guy taking stabs at Rhaenyra's, or?
I don't know.
They're all laid to rest right there.
Cemetery.
I like how all the Dragon Riders are here.
I have an equal claim to sympathy.
Jace,
She's been Harrenhal more than Lord Lionel and Sir Harwin.
the Valarians are our kin, and the Strongs are not. Look at me. Do you understand?
He's like, my dad just died too.
Spool of black. Dragons. The flesh. Weaving dragons of thread. Hand.
That's weird, girl.
You marry her then.
I would perform my duty, if Mother had only betrothed us, but strengthen the family, keep our Valyrian blood pure.
She's an idiot.
She's your future queen.
Yeah, she's pretty touched.
Thing in common. We both fancy creatures with very long legs.
Oh.
What's that mean? What's she capturing that spider for? Seemed very important to her.
Lionel Strong's son's been staring at you since the moment we arrived, Your Grace.
He's not at the funeral for his family?
It is only a look of pride, Sir Kristen. Larys is the new Lord of Harrenhal.
Tell that to his boner.
Aww.
Both my seat and high tide.
Is that her understanding what he may be feeling right now? Because she may know?
I don't know. Her way of showing appreciation for him.
Just to go over there?
Yeah.
If I'm the Lord of Driftmark, it means everyone's dead.
Doom and gloom kind of way of looking at it. A lot of tension here. His dad's watching him.
Retrieve your patron.
Said it a little loud.
That's Lenos' new
boyfriend, yeah. Which is why everyone looked at him like, oh shit.
Your girls had a very image of their mother. A comfort and an anguish. The gods can be cruel.
Seems they've been especially cruel to you.
Yes.
Just waiting for them to share some words.
There's a place for you in my court. That's something you should need.
I need nothing.
He needs to be needed.
I'm going to bed, Emma.
Shall I see after Queen Alicent, Your Grace?
No, Sir Harold.
You have the Night's Watch, Sir Kristen.
Lord Commander.
What's going on there? The Lord Commander's up. Not happy with Kristen, you think?
Get to bed.
Is something about to go down?
I don't know.
I know it's a funeral, but it's very solemn. Got a loose dragon out there.
It's not justice for your wife that drives you, it is your own ambition. It is desire for the throne. I gave up the idea of wearing a crown a generation ago. It is you, Lord Husband, who refuses to abandon this pursuit, even now at the cost of our children.
Harsh words.
Even darker shadow over those little boys than already exists.
We are alone here, husband. You can speak the plain truth as we both know it. Rhaenyra's children are not of your blood, but Lena's are.
Oh boy.
History does not remember blood. It remembers names.
That is true.
We did try to conceive a child. We performed our duty as best we could.
You couldn't get it up.
I understand Sir Harwin was quite devoted to you.
Like, she's like completely confiding in Daemon.
Man.
The fact that everybody knows already, but
right.
She's actually saying it.
Each of us is capable of depravity. And more than you would believe.
I believe it of you.
If you're accusing me of some depravity, you'll need to be more specific.
Oh boy. Who's watching? Got some bushes.
Apparently. Bundle of sticks that are stacked up strategically.
if she gets pregnant, has a white-haired baby, what's that gonna do for all the rumors?
What a weird relationship.
They're Targaryens. Wasn't Aegon and his brother just talking about marrying their sister? That they're already betrothed?
I can't see shit.
He's going after a dragon. I know this dragon's unclaimed now, so... And it was the biggest dragon.
Where are his protectors?
The thing's huge. Yeah, it could eat him. It's like he's like the size of one of his teeth. He's in mourning too.
He's like, oh, it's just this little pipsqueak. I'm in no danger of him.
Oh boy.
Was a good sign.
He's letting him get on. I think he respects his bravery.
But does he let him stay?
I'd be more worried about holding on if he was about to take off. Oh boy. He's just got sand on him. He's trying to get that off.
Strap in.
He's so little on the back of him. Oh shit. Don't let go.
Kind of testing him out right now, huh? Like, if you can hold on, I guess this will work out.
Oh, jeez. It's gotta be a hell of a feeling riding a dragon for your first time. Have they bonded, you think, then?
Guess so.
Wake up. Someone stole Vega.
They woke up him. What does that mean?
Vega is my mother's dragon. Your mother's dead. Vega has a new rider now. She was mine to claim. Then you should have claimed her. Come at me again and I'll feed you to my dragon.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Bastards. My father's still alive. Doesn't know, does he? All strong. Jake!
Uh-oh. Jeez. Ooh.
Get away!
Well, now you show up.
Gods be good. How could you allow such a thing to happen?
God have never had to defend princes from princes.
That is no answer!
It will heal. Will it not, Maester?
Gonna lose the eye.
But the eye is lost, Your Grace.
It's just one eye. You'll be fine.
He started it.
Show me. Show me. Who did this?
He attacked me! He attacked Baylor! Broke Luke's nose! Turn me down! Baylor!
Enough!
It's my son telling the tale! He called us!
Silence!
There's 4-on-1. There's...
It was my sons who were attacked and forced to defend themselves. Vile insults were levied against them.
What?
The legitimacy of my son's birth was put loudly to question.
What?
Called us bastards.
That's the truth.
Who spoke these lies to you?
His mother?
Yep.
Who's he name? Oh, that's all he needs is to look at her.
It was Agon.
His older brother.
Where did you hear such calumnies? Agon! Tell me the truth of it!
We know, Father. Everyone knows. Just look at them.
Boy, that's a pretty big crowd to say that out loud in.
We are a family! Now make your apologies and show goodwill to one another. Your father, your grandsire, your king demands it!
I mean, they all are his blood.
What would you have me do?
There is a debt to be paid. I shall have one of her son's eyes in return.
My dear wife.
He is your son, Viserys. Sir Criston, bring me the Eye of Lucerys Velaryon. He can choose which eye to keep, a privilege he did not grant my son.
You will do no such thing.
Stay your hand.
No, you have sworn to me!
Oh, he's sworn to the king. The king's guard.
As your protector, my queen.
Yeah.
This matter is finished. Do you understand?
Oh, she'll just do it herself, I guess.
He was about to hit him in the head with a rock.
Anyone whose tongue dares to question the birth of Princess Rhaenyra's sons should have it removed.
Still backing her up on that.
Your Grace. Alicent, stay with the king! Hold your ground! Do not, Sir Criston! Alicent! Do not, Sir Criston! Alicent!
Ooh, Damon.
Family the law. Will you flout it all to do as you please?
Alicent, let her go!
Where is duty?
Where's Rhaenyra? She's like thinking of something here.
But now they see you as you are.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's not a good place to be cut.
Do not mourn me, mother. It was a fair exchange. I may have lost an eye, but I gained a dragon.
And now he speaks.
Great.
His sister said that in her mumbling last episode, that he will not get a dragon until he loses an eye. Well, Damon's picking his side.
Boy, you really lost your shit out there, didn't you?
I lost composure. Assaulted the princess. Already the word is spreading, the gossip speculating that I've gone mad.
Yeah, you kind of seem like it.
I've never seen that side of you, my daughter. We play an ugly game. And now, for the first time, I see that you have the determination to win it.
Oh, jeez.
Rhaenyra.
You see her for what she is. What the king's stubbornness has wrought.
I mean, she didn't lie, other than his story was not the truth. her allegations are correct.
What that rogue Aemond has done in winning Vhagar to our side. The boy was right. It's worth 1,000 times the price he paid.
Yeah, they have the biggest dragon now.
Mm-hmm. Youch.
You will scar, but the wound will heal. Balerion steel cuts clean.
Yeah. Where have you been?
I should have been there.
They should be our house words.
I should have been there.
I hate the gods for making me as they did.
Oh.
You are an honourable man.
With a good heart.
You just can't get it up when you're having sex with her. It's okay.
Sir Carl will return soon to the fighting in the Stepstones. But I recommit myself to you.
Lynn.
You deserve better than what I have been. You deserve a husband.
Well, a commitment. Especially right now.
Mm-hmm.
But can he stick to that word? Can he rise to the occasion? Now, what do they do? He seems fully behind his grandsons. She's like, whatever.
I thought his grandsons had to take the Targaryen name, though.
What?
His grandsons had to take the Targaryen name.
Yeah.
That was part of the marriage agreement, don't you remember?
Well, one of them's supposed to be the heir to Driftmark, though, the younger one. While the other one's the prince, right?
Everything that House Targaryen possesses is owed to it. Yet it has cost us both what we loved. Fire is a prison. The sea offers an escape.
What does that mean?
A perversion of justice. The young prince defiled.
This guy.
I feel like Alicent's gonna kill him someday.
If it's I want to balance the scales, I am your servant.
Watch what you say to that crazy man.
But your devotion is not gone unnoticed.
These are dangerous times.
Lunatic.
The day will doubtless come when I require such a friend.
You guys are the ones making it more dangerous by the hour.
I shall await your call, my queen.
God, he's creepy.
Ilvur anogri ilur letago. Hai I got errenizi humendima hybroma.
Ugh.
Belmura o mai starome. Nichus drives nya hupsosa hi bilukstau.
What are you gonna do about your existing husband? Gonna kill him?
We could not marry unless Leonor were dead.
Oh boy.
I know.
She's about to play the game a little harder, huh?
Yeah.
There are places across the narrow sea where it doesn't matter what a man's name is.
What are you asking of me, my lord?
A quick death. One with witnesses.
One with witnesses? He's gonna have him kill Lenos?
He's gonna have his lover kill him?
What is Damon up to? What did he do?
You have always looked down on me.
I do love Lenu.
Then grant him this kindness.
Oh boy. A duel?
My lord, please!
What if Lenos wins this?
I'll let the gods!
Oh shit.
I think Damon just took out the only guard that's on duty, right? Is that who he killed?
This will cost Lord Corlys and Princess Rhaenys their only remaining.
Oh.
Some around will whisper I was somehow responsible.
We all know the truth of it, and our enemies won't.
They will fear what else we might be capable of.
Oh gosh, that is a brutal way to go.
I wish we would have saw how he lost the fight. Well, another marriage.
It's a lot of blood.
Well, now it's like the Brady Bunch. Which god is... It's not the Maester, so who's... Is it the Red God they're marrying under? So they get married with only their kids witnessing?
I guess. Oh.
Oh, they're running away together.
That's cute. Who did they burn? Oh, the guy that Damon killed.
So, okay, that's good. That's good. Damon made a deal with them.
Ugh, God, I was horrified for a minute.
I'm sure that was probably Rhaenyra's idea as well.
Yeah, probably.
She didn't want to kill Laenos because she knows he's an honorable man.
Yeah,
so.
and Laeno can be who he wants to be.
They faked his death, and now they're going across the narrow sea to
be with each other.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, happy ending for that love story, I guess.
Yeah. That's why we didn't see the fight finish, because there was no fight. Wait for the squire to run away, and then they're like, okay, let's get out of here. And Damon brought the body in.
Yeah.
Right? But he's going to have to shave his head forever now.
Yeah.
The white hairs will give it away.
Unless he's on
Targaryen
the
Valerian.
narrow sea, he can be whoever he wants.
Yeah, it's true.
White hair or not.
But there would be rumors.
Whatever.
Yeah. Well, that was a good ending to that plot.
Mm-hmm.
So, and now what we had known was destined to happen from their first glances at each other.
Yep. Cousin Levin. Or
he's uncle.
Nephew, uncle and niece Levin.
She's an uncle fucker.
Yep.
Yeah.
Too close.
It's Targaryens.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I think they're betrothed Aegon to his sister, so.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
Alright, well, what did you think of that episode? A lot of plotting. A lot of family drama.
So much family drama.
Yeah. So I think this was the first time I heard some of the marketing for season 2 was Team Green versus Team Black on the internet, with Green being Allison's.
I did see a picture that popped up on like Facebook or something of a white-haired gentleman with an eye patch and a scar. So I'm assuming
Balin?
No, that's the girl. Aemond.
Aemond, that's right. Aemond's the one. Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, I've seen the eye patch too. So now we know which one it is. There you go.
Well, there you go.
But he just got the biggest dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And that was kind of badass of him.
Some
cojones to walk up to a dragon that could
50-50 chance there.
His tooth would just engulf him. One tooth would just squish him.
Mm-hmm.
That's how big that dragon is. He just rode it like a champ.
Sure did. Well, on to next week.
Yeah. What's next? Damon and her got married secretly. Like
some new heirs, I would imagine.
Do you think they're going to have a baby?
I imagine.
So, I mean, they both have, was it 2 sons and 2 daughters, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they betroth each other.
They're less related.
Yeah, well, they're steps.
Right.
That'd be interesting, because then they would have, their kids would have Laenos' blood, because Laena is his sister. It's kind of poetic, right? Kind of like that. Interesting that they betroth each other.
Well, and then one would definitely, I mean, one set of them would definitely be the
queen, future queen,
and leader of the sea people. What are they called?
Yeah, one would be, the oldest would be the queen, and then the youngest would be the Driftmark heir, right?
Potentially.
That alliance, if they even compound that alliance even more with betrothals.
It's weird. Yeah.
The Velaryon family will back them even more. Right?
Well, probably.
I mean, whose side are you on? Alicent or Rhaenyra's?
Not Alicent's at this point. She's gone a little cuckoo, ka-choo.
Even though she's not wrong about...
No, but if the king says that the Rhaenyra is the future queen, you follow that.
Also, Laenos and Rhaenyra had an agreement, and they touched on that again in this episode. They are fully aware of the lineage of their kids, and they're okay with it. They're not... I don't find that to be true bastards, right? True bastards are...
He accepts them.
Yeah.
As
true
his
bastards
own.
are wed out of infidelity. They have an agreement to have happiness on the side.
Right.
And they tried their duties and it never stuck. It
never stuck.
Never stuck, right? As a bastard myself...
Yeah.
I know how it works.
You know how it works. Yeah.
He legitimizes them by, well, he's no longer there, but he had always legitimized them.
Yeah.
Right? And he was never ashamed of that.
Nope.
So.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another episode.
What should people comment on?
They don't need to comment.
Whose side are you on? Rhaenyra or Alicent's? Right?
Totally.
And see you next week. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full comedy access to polls, up to Big Watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, I should have been there.
King Viserys of House Targaryen, the first of his name.
He heard Rhaenyra last night. This is a kingly march. Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV. And
jeez. Thanks for that.
The dragon.
You're so dragony.
Landing at the House of the Dragon.
No.
Yeah, what's going on? What happened last week on House of the Dragon? Remember?
Uncle marriage.
Uncle marriage.
Uncle marriage
happened. Yeah, so they faked Lano's death. Lano's death. After the funeral of Laena, his sister. They faked his death. He ran off across the Narrow Sea to live happily ever after with his boyfriend. And now Rhaenyra's family is stronger because you got Daemon's 2 daughters, her 2 sons.
In theory.
Brady Bunch of Targaryen families.
In theory, yeah.
Right? They kind of have a secret wedding, though. So it's going to be interesting once people find out that they're married.
Yeah.
The only people that were there were...
Wait till the Red Keep finds out, right?
The priest, the maester, and the family members.
Red Keep, is that right? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep, yeah.
Wait till her daddy finds out.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That she married his brother.
So embarrassing.
He's been mad at half his life.
Yeah.
So, yeah, what's next?
I'm not sure.
We did have a dragon get tamed.
We did, by one of the crazy boys.
Why do you think he's crazy?
Because he tried to beat the shit or stab
every cousin.
Yeah. Tried to kill all his cousins, essentially.
Yeah. And then he lost an eye for it.
Right.
So, very dramatic.
So much drama.
Well, should we jump in and see what happens next?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for House of the Dragon.
Yeah, and check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full comedy access polls, up to Watch next. Links down here. Check it out. Let's watch House of the Dragon.
Here we go.
You know what? I honestly can't wait until our daughters are old enough to share adult things like Game of Thrones with them.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun.
At what age do you think they'll be ready for Game of Thrones?
Teenagers.
I was like 25, and I'm not sure.
Nobody's really ready for Game of Thrones.
Because I tried to watch it when I was in college with my brother and Lynn for a little bit, and it was
too awkward with all the
so uncomfortable. I think the first episode that I like sat in with them on was the brother sister loving one. I was like, what?
That happens in the pilot. That's really awkward when you're watching that with your brother.
Yeah, I was like, what is this shit? I did not sign up to watch this.
It's been near 6 years since I last saw my lord husband, Maester. I must know. Will he live?
He led his sailors into an ambush. The ship made to look as if it were abandoned.
Another time jump?
6 years?
Much blood was lost, but the greater concern is the fever that followed. Ship's maester said...
Oh, it's her husband.
Oh yeah, you didn't catch that? By the voice?
I kind of did with the throne first.
So they arrive in 3 days. Let all be made ready to receive him, Maester Calvin.
Ready to receive him alive or dead.
So one of Daemon's daughters is...
And who will take the Driftwood throne?
My grandmother seems quite comfortable here.
She presides only in the absence of her husband. On his death, the seat passes.
To Lucerys Velaryon, as is my lord husband's desire.
I am the sea snake's own blood.
More infighting, great.
None can take your words for treason.
So he promised it to his grandson, and he's like...
Driftmark is mine, by all rights. And while I should like your support, I do not need it. But it's not a king who sits the Iron Throne these days, good sister. It's a queen.
So yeah, the king must be in bad shape.
Mm-hmm.
But they haven't betrothed one of Daemon's daughters to one of Rhaenys' sons, her nearest sons. That would be the most obvious thing to do. The one that's promised Driftmark should be betrothed to one of Daemon's sons or daughters.
That would be the most obvious thing to do. Although they wouldn't carry the Valyrian name, though.
We got rock climbing.
Someone's stealing a dragon egg.
Or finding a dragon egg. So it's a dragon egg nest?
Yeah. It's Daemon. That's risky business.
Oh, there's on Dragonstone. So it's normal business. That's where the dragons usually breed. 3 eggs?
Is Bela his daughter?
Yeah. Oh, she's pregnant.
She sure is.
How many other kids does she have now?
Dranyot. Velinio, Viatus. Dranyot.
I only see the 2 boys still. Is that their first baby?
Unless you're planning to depose your own mother, you have plenty of time to study.
So they're living on Dragonstone.
He means to call into question Luke's legitimacy. And by extension, Jace, and by extension, my own claim to the throne.
Vaemond cares only about Driftmark and the Velaryon line, not about our politics.
So she has 3 sons from the Strong.
To King's Landing, then.
There's gonna be a bunch of infighting once that baby's born, too.
Yeah. Because they'll be like, that's the proper Targaryen.
Exactly.
It's been 6 years since she's been there. Whew. How much has changed?
Welcome back, Princess.
Lord Caswell?
Who?
I would say it's nice to be home, but I scarcely recognize it.
Improved customs duties since the settling of the stepstones, and the extent to which we exploit those is contingent on the harbor master.
Oh, she's got her own emblem, huh?
Except that I think it's the High Tower emblem.
Your guests have arrived, Your Grace. I trust they've been welcomed as befits their station. As you instructed, Lord Hound.
Just the one guy that ran out late.
That I don't even recognize.
He can fly a dragon, yes, but can he command a fleet?
Ability does not alter his claim.
The sea snake has never formally named him as heir.
We shall hear Princess Rhaenyra's petition along with those of the other claimants on the morrow. I do beg your pardon, my lords.
Well, they're already questioning.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure the sea snake named his heir, right?
Must not have put it in writing.
Sir Eric, you need to wait.
I'm Eric, Your Grace.
Of course. My apologies, sir.
It's about the prince.
They got some new King's Guards. Sounds like they got twins. She can't tell the difference between them.
Yeah. Or she just doesn't care to know the difference.
Father?
Daddy's not doing good.
Oof.
Is he alive? Ugh.
It's me, my king. Rhaenyra.
Does he even know she married Daemon?
I'm sure.
Help me up.
You can tell, like, at his stage, he's doesn't care about anything but seeing his relatives, right?
It has been so long.
Oh. Weird CGI.
Father, there's someone we wish to introduce you to.
They do have a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's just Joffrey, because he was just an infant, and now he's...
Father, this is Aegon,
Aegon.
and this is Viserys.
Well, after him.
Now that is a name fit for a king.
Kid's like, this guy's creepy.
Please. My tea.
Tea. This?
Yes. Yes. Oh.
What is it, Damon? Some weird tonic they've concocted for him.
Tell me your name.
It's Diana, Your Grace.
Why is she so scared?
I asked him to stop, Your Grace. He did. Truly. You must believe me.
Oh, she's got an evil kid.
Yeah.
Is it the oldest or the middle? Right, because she only has two, right? Oldest or youngest?
I believe you.
Is she gonna kill you anyways, then?
I wasn't dreaming of anything another word to anyone, Your Grace. It's not all my life.
I know you won't.
Is she gonna kill you anyways?
For your troubles.
Pay her off. Is that the anti-baby tea or anti-life tea?
It's best to be certain.
Of course, not properly mixed, anti-baby tea is anti-life tea.
Correct.
Get up. Aegon!
She just killed her.
Probably.
How can you keep carrying on like this, especially on a day like today?
Why? What is it today?
He's just a drunk.
Have you seen Diana? She's supposed to dress the children.
Diana's dead.
It's been so long since we were granted the joy of your presence.
Ooh. Showing her scar.
My father and I are mere stewards of the king's will and wisdom.
And how exactly is that wisdom expressed? In blinks and wheezes?
Which authority will sit in judgment of my son's claim on his own inheritance?
That would be mine. And the hands. But be assured the father is just and commands me to forget the accusations you have held in this room today.
Shouldn't it be the king's if what she just said was true? They go to him for judgment?
Oh yeah, there's your cousin that you DI'd.
Actually, isn't he technically an uncle?
Both?
Uncle cousin?
Oh.
No, it's just uncle.
Uncle, yeah.
My prince. You win in tourneys in no time.
I don't give a shit about tourneys. Nephews, have you come to train?
That's who he's training for.
Sea Snake.
That's his brother.
Yeah. They've all gone to challenge who gets to sit.
Is he even married? I've never seen him with a wife.
A credit to the work of both Jaehaerys and Viserys, but the threat of war looms and may arrive on our shores. When it does, will you want a child at the command of the greatest fleet in Westeros?
His great uncle could still help serve.
Yeah, exactly.
This is no fair proceeding. It is a trap. Set by the Queen in the Hand, I'd wager, to proclaim my son illegitimate.
Yet you did worse than that with Laenor. Did you not?
Does she confide the truth in her?
But she should.
I loved your son. You may not believe it to be true, but I did.
Yeah, I believe that.
Mm-hmm. That's why she let him live.
Mm-hmm.
I did not order his death. Nor was I complicit in it, I swear this to you.
He's not dead.
Back Luke's claim, and let us betroth Laena's children to mine.
Here you go.
A generous offer. Or a desperate one.
What does it matter?
One should have been offered years ago.
But tomorrow the High Towers land their first blow. They force you to your knees. And I must stand alone.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Tell her Laenos is alive. Would she have taken that offer 6 years ago? 5 years ago? Didn't seem so desperate.
The Song of Ice and Fire, do you believe it to be true?
Aegon's dream.
Mom.
Yeah, babe.
Can I scooch the chair to the cupboard?
It's a cupboard. Cupboard.
Sure.
Yeah. Try to do it quietly, though, okay? Alright, love you. Covered.
By naming me heir, you divided the realm. I thought I wanted it. But the burden is a heavy one. It's too heavy.
She gonna give up her
She's gonna ask him to name a new heir.
My only child.
If you wish me to bear it, then defend me. And my children.
Did he just say she was his only child? That's what I thought he said.
Yeah.
Is he saying her mom's name there?
I can't fucking tell.
I want to have supper, Otto. The whole of my family. I want us to dine together.
He seems more lucid here.
Bring milk of the poppy.
Just arrange the supper.
He wants to be awake.
Yeah.
Pop milk on poppy makes him loopy doopy.
It's opioids, so.
I place the continuation of the survival of my house and my line above all. I humbly put myself before you as my brother's successor, the Lord of Driftmark and Lord of the Tides.
Who gets it?
You may now speak for your son, Lucerys Velaryon.
Yeah, he's Valerian until...
Is this fast with some answer? I will start by reminding the court that nearly 20 years ago in this very...
King Viserys of House Targaryen, the first of his name.
He heard Rhaenyra last night.
Will it matter?
He's the king. They weren't expecting this. This is a kingly march.
I will sit the throne today.
Your Grace.
Can you make it?
Stairs have got to be the worst.
I said I'm fine.
Come on. That's powerful. Oof.
I do not understand why petitions are being heard over a settled succession. The only one present who might offer keener insight is the Princess Rhaenys.
Indeed, Your Grace.
Collis always wanted, was it Balerion? To succeed him.
It was ever my husband's will that Driftmark pass through Selenor to his true-born son.
Serious.
His mind never changed, nor did my support of him.
No, was Bela.
No, it was always Rhaenyra's son.
Informed me of her desire to marry her sons Jace and Luke to Lord Corlys's granddaughters, Baela and Rhaena. A proposal to which I heartily agree.
Ooh.
The matter is settled. Again. Prince Lucerys of House Velaryon is heir to Driftmark, the Driftwood throne.
Problem solved. Thanks for coming. See you later.
Yet you dare tell me who deserves to inherit the name Velaryon? No. I will not allow it. Allow it.
You're dead.
My house survived the doom, and 1,000 tribulations besides. I will not see it ended on the account of this. Say it.
Yeah, say it. We'll chop your head right off, right?
Her children are bastards!
See you later, dude.
And she is a whore.
Does Daemon get to defend his wife's name here?
We'll have your tongue for that.
He left his tongue in his head.
He can keep his tongue.
Disarm him!
I believe that's his right.
Yeah, he besmirched his wife's name. Good on Daemon.
You can't just willy-nilly call the future queen a whore.
Daemon helping his brother to the throne, though? Oh, that moved me.
Oof.
Valerian Steel?
You may wish to leave the Silent Sisters to their work. It is ill luck to look upon the face of death.
The stranger has visited me more times than I can count, Grand Maester. I assure you. He cares little whether my eyes are open or closed.
That was
She's
intense.
She's buried both of her children, so. I mean, she knows she just sentenced her brother-in-law to death with backing up Rhaenyra, so. I'm surprised she did too, but I think it's only
her line also.
I think if Viserys didn't show up, though, she wouldn't have done that.
I completely agree.
How's this dinner gonna go?
A toast to the young princess and their betrothed.
Here, here. Well done, Jace. You'll finally get to lie with a woman.
Let us toast as well.
He's not a man slut like his uncle.
Right before dinner, sir?
My own face is no longer a handsome one. If indeed it ever was.
That looks painful.
The crown cannot stand strong if the House of the Dragon remains divided. But set aside your grievances, and for the sake of this old man, who loves you all.
He means it.
Dang, yeah.
That's why he's bearing all this pain.
Yeah.
I wish to raise my cup to Her Grace the Queen. She has tended to him with unfailing devotion, love, and honor. And for that, she has my gratitude and my apology.
Does she accept?
We have more in common than we sometimes allow. I raise my cup to you and to your house. You will make a fine queen.
Does she mean that, though, or is it just...
For show.
For Viserys?
That one's married to his sister, right? That was...
I think so.
Yeah. Was a little touch.
Yeah.
But if you ever wish to know what it is to be well satisfied, all you have to do is ask.
Jace.
What's Jace gonna do?
To you and your family's good health, dear uncles.
You are the beast beneath the boards.
Well done, my boy.
What did she say?
They'll be married soon. It isn't so bad. Mostly he just ignores you. Except sometimes when he's drunk.
Oh, so they have kids too already, right? That's who she said Diana was going to dress the kids.
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried about Aemond with the patch. I feel like he needs to be apologized to by the littlest one, right? I'm sorry I cut your eye out.
I mean, if only for one night, they're giving him what he wanted, right? Sees family united.
One last happy night.
Yeah, it's pretty beautiful to give a dying man his...
Hopefully it stays this beautiful.
I don't think so.
See, Damon's so worried about his brother, too.
Final tribute to the health of my nephews. Each of them handsome, wise.
She's like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Strong.
Aemond.
Come. Let us drain our cups to these 3 strong boys.
I dare you to say that again.
Why? It was only a compliment. I was merely expressing how proud I am of my family, Mother.
Go to your quarters. All of you go, now.
Aemond and Daemon are very similar.
Yeah.
Rhaenyra.
Is Daemon gonna continue that?
It's best, I think, if we go back to Dragonstone.
You've only just arrived.
Her apology was heartfelt.
Let me see the children home. I'll, return on Dragonback.
Yeah, I think that's honest love for their husband and father, right?
Mm.
Who do we got here? Is it Aemond or Daemon?
Well, it's Daemon's ex-girlfriend.
It's been quite a night at the castle, it seems.
Yes, lady.
Oh. Somebody giving her whispers.
Yeah.
That's right, she's the head of the spies, right? She's like the first spider.
Yeah.
Does Viserys die?
Definitely. Just give him a little extra. Put him out of his misery.
I don't think Milk of the Poppy would kill.
Enough opium.
Yeah.
Oh, don't you remember? Aegon.
Our son.
His dream.
Aegon's dream. Oh shit. He's remembering it as Rhaenyra asking.
Shit.
The prince.
Prince Aegon.
He left the realm against the cold.
Oh no.
It is you. You are the one.
Oh no.
She's gonna take that as her Aegon. What does she do with that intel?
I understand, my king.
Oh no, you don't. You really don't. There he goes.
Did he die?
Oh gosh, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Jeez, that's just gonna be a huge cluster.
She's gonna think he meant her Aegon.
Yeah.
And then didn't Rhaenyra just say that one of her
sons is Aegon?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. The oldest.
That's not confusing.
The oldest with Daemon's Aegon, right? And then Viserys was the middle. And then, yeah, she's pregnant with the third with Daemon's, right? So she's about to have 6 babies.
Yeah.
All right. Well, they gave Viserys one final good day.
Yep.
He died happy.
A moment. Final moment, yeah.
He died thinking his family was united again.
Yeah.
So that was sweet. Even though we all know it wasn't true.
No.
I mean, I think before that conversation, that was miscommunicated. I think Rhaenyra and Alicent were about to make up.
Yeah, I think so, but not anymore.
Yeah.
Boy, that squished real fast, huh?
Yeah. Viserys went back to the conversation he was having with Rhaenyra last night.
Yeah.
After the milk of the poppy.
That's what happens when you're in lots of pain and on drugs.
Yeah.
Things get confused.
So yeah, little Aemond and Daemon have a lot in common.
Yeah, they're both
It makes sense
diabolical.
because Daemon, you move the D in the front, or D to the end, it's
Aemond, yeah.
Right? So they're like mirror images of each other.
Yeah, they're
And then
both
Daemon was kind of standing there and like seeing if
Mm-hmm.
he would step to him, and then he walked out. So
yeah,
I feel like they'll butt heads at some point.
One would think.
I feel like we saw the real Daemon in this episode, though.
Helping his brother to the throne.
And then protecting his wife,
Mhm.
right? You see the family, like how strong he really cares about his family.
How much he actually loves them, even
He's
though
grown up a lot since the beginning of the season.
Yeah, for sure.
How many years has it been? Almost 20 years now,
Right. Yeah.
It's been
Turns
6.
out maturity happens over the course of 20 years.
It's been probably close to 20 years since the first episode, right?
Yeah. Yeah, towards the beginning when he's saying all the right things, but you're not sure or you're not certain if he means any of them.
Yeah.
And then now he's saying very little.
But doing all the right things.
And doing all of the right things, yeah. Showing that he is a man of his word, even though, yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. I think Matt Smith's knocking it out of the park as Daemon.
Yeah.
But that whole moment when he helped his brother to the throne was,
yeah, that was a good one.
That really got me. So grabbing the crown and helping him up and then putting it on his head. Because that was like after Daemon had beat the Crab King or whatever, the Crab Feeder, and he had his own crown and stuff, and then he came and he jokingly handed his wooden crown that he made to his brother. It was kind of like tossing it in his face kind of thing. But this was like repaying all the wrongs that he's ever slighted his
It was
brother with.
also like a real like mutual respect moment.
Yeah.
Because Daemon was showing his respect by helping him, and his brother was showing him respect and gratitude by allowing him.
Yeah. And then that's all he ever wanted of his brother.
Yeah.
Was to help him rule a kingdom. So that was pretty sweet.
Yeah, it was a pretty beautiful moment.
Yeah. So what do you think of Jace dancing with, I don't even know her name. Is it Bela?
No. I don't know her name.
I need to look at like a character sheet. I remember all these names at this point because we've only really...
The daughter.
Yeah.
The daughter. Yeah, I mean, I think that was just his way of saying...
He was giving her an actual sweet moment because she probably doesn't get many of those.
She gets absolutely zero of them, yeah.
So he was giving her a nice little... Here's, let you feel like a lady for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
That was sweet of him.
I'll show you that people like you.
Yeah. I was just hoping that the little brother would have squashed the beef with Aemon by doing his own little apology, but I don't think he was mature enough. He's not old enough at this point to understand that might be something that could smooth things over. But
yeah, no.
Not that I think it would, but it'd be an honorable step.
Also, it felt weird. The oldest son, the blonde one, the oldest son, the blonde one.
It's Aegon.
Aegon. He looked like he got younger.
Than the last version?
Yeah. Like he looked like he was a younger version of the previous version. And they aged
shorter,
Aemond so much. Like Aemond looked much older.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was weird. Like that was not a great character pick.
Years,
Not a good actor pick in my mind, I don't think.
I feel like I think they've picked those actors first.
They could have picked
I think we'll see those actors next
Aegon's
season.
Better.
Right. I'm not sure how much more time jumps we'll be doing.
Can't imagine many more.
So
0. I imagine 0 more.
So I feel as soon as Viserys dies, things are going to be like, well, fight for the throne now.
Yeah.
Right? And I'm not sure if this meant... I don't know if he's dead yet.
I think so.
I guess we'll have to find out next up, because the way they ended it with him still breathing, I felt like if he was going to die, they would have had him go still and then fade to black, right? But, I don't know.
I think the tear was it for me.
Yeah. And he was also saying "my love," which Neera's mom Just going to go see her.
Right.
So
yeah. He saw her and was being ushered into the afterlife.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, any other thoughts after this episode?
Nope. It was a heavy one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good one. We got like a bittersweet one before you know shit's gonna hit the fan.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. What should people comment on after this episode? What was your favorite moment of this episode? There's a lot of good ones.
Yeah, some heartfelt ones, for sure.
Which one's your favorite? Like, even is it Rhaenys? Her standing up and backing Rhaenyra and accepting the betrothal was a pretty good moment, too. Yeah. So, let us know your favorite moments from this episode.
Thanks so much for hanging out. Come back next week for one more episode.
Yeah. No, we got two more episodes. And then we're on to season 2.
Okay.
So check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, long comedy, access to polls, up to people watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
There is a web of spies at work in the Red Keep.
And this Weaver watches me.
Ew, this is a game they play?
He gives intel for a little skin.
Yuck. For feet.
She'd be a great Twitch streamer. Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV, and House of the Dragon time.
Nice.
Hey, what's going on? What happened last time? Remember?
The dad died.
Yeah, King Viserys was
we
on
don't
his
know
deathbed.
for sure, but pretty sure.
He had one last peaceful night.
Yeah.
With his family reunited.
One last thing that probably got misconstrued.
Yeah, he said something to Alicent while he was under the milk of the puppy and said, you were the chosen one or something. Aegon.
Yeah.
You were the true one or something like that, right?
Some shit like that.
Yeah. And then
it's gonna be all confused.
Yeah, we had another 6-year time jump. But we got Daemon and Rhaenyra have babies, and we got teenagers having rivalries, but we got
so many things.
Marriages set up between cousins.
New betrothals, yeah.
And yeah. So what's next?
I'm not sure. We'll have to watch.
Is it going to be a funeral this episode?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless we just jump right over it.
I think
you gotta put them in a send-off, right?
Yeah. Gonna have to we gotta ring the bells.
All right, well, let's see if they ring them.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for House of the Dragon.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, long comedy, access to polls, up to people watch next. Link down there. Check it out. Let's watch House of the Dragon. You alright?
Yeah. It's just a long intro.
So it's a great song.
Makes me bored.
Yeah, this intro is not nearly as cool as Game of Thrones, because Game of Thrones' intro with the map kind of told you where we were going to be that episode. This one's kind of always just the same. Right? What do we got here? Is this one of Aegon's kids? Or one of Rhaenyra's?
Rhaenyra's, I think.
No, Rhaenyra's... The oldest one was not that old yet.
If we time jumped.
Oh, so that's Joffrey? No, it's a blonde kid.
You're sure? With his eyes, Your Grace?
He's dead.
Who knows?
My handmaiden Talia. Some of the servants. I saw him last night. He told me you wish for Aegon to be king.
Wrong Aegon. This is what happens when you name everybody the same thing. Sending a message.
Is she the one that's talking to the spider?
I think so.
What is it that could not have waited an hour? Was Dawn invaded?
King's dead. You schmuck.
We grieve for Viserys the Peaceful, but he has left us a gift, his final wish that his son, Aegon, should succeed him as Lord of the Seven Kingdoms.
I mean, he did say that, but she misinterpreted it.
Place them, Lord Lannister.
The treasury is well in hand. The gold will be divided for safekeeping.
Let ravens be sent to our allies, Riverrun and Highgarden.
Am I to understand that members of the small council have been planning secretly to install my son without me?
Of course.
Which of you here can swear that he died of his own accord?
Which of us are you accusing of regicide, Lord?
I care not. I will have no part.
Sit down!
Oh.
Real nice.
Throw down your sword and remove your cloak, Sir Criston.
Oh, Criston.
Has it come to this?
Lord Commander, enough.
Yeah, he's not happy with this.
The door remains shut until we finish our business.
Ay, ay, ay.
And the only one that was against it is dead.
Yeah, not a good look, you guys.
The former heir cannot, of course, be allowed to remain free and draw support to her claim.
You mean to imprison her?
She and her family will be given the opportunity to...
Lord Commander's not happy with this. He's not having it.
She'll never bend the knee. Nor will Daemon, which you know.
Right now you're having non-Targaryens talking about...
This is a coup, right? This is not good.
There's no Targaryen in the room.
But a sacrifice we must make to secure Aegon's succession, and then there is Daemon to consider. The king wouldn't wish for any
But the king did not wish for the murder of his daughter. He loved her. I will not have you deny this.
Allison's like the only one of reason right now. Is Lord Commander going to speak up?
Lord Commander Westerling, take your knights to Dragonstone. Be quick and be clean.
Oh, good call.
Man of honor right there.
Mm-hmm.
I am Lord Commander of the King's Guard. I recognize no authority but the King's, and until there is one, I have no place here.
Bravo. Well, looks like you're sending Criston.
Where is Aegon?
Not here.
He's probably out stooping somebody else. What does she feel about all this, huh?
Believe he may have left the keep secretly. Gone into the city.
Find him.
Probably passed out at the whorehouse.
Right.
And remove your white cloaks. None can know who you are or what you seek. Including the Queen. Bring him to me and me alone, Sir Eric.
Ay, ay, ay.
Does that mean they're killing all witnesses?
They just lock her in.
Is Rhaenyra still in town? Because they said go to Dragonstone.
Because she begged back to Rhaenyra, right?
They're putting all the servants in the hold.
Anybody who served the king.
This is a coup.
Yeah.
Aegon must be found, and he must be brought to me. The very fate of the Seven Kingdoms depends on it.
I will not fail you.
I'll come with you.
That would not be my desire, Aemond.
You stick out like a sore thumb.
Sir Eric isn't the only one who knows Aegon's doings.
So are they going against the twins? That her dad sent after her?
I don't fucking know.
It seems like, because she wants him brought to her, and then her dad just said, bring him only to me.
Is she gonna do the right thing?
It kind of feels like she wants to, right?
Mhm.
And he doesn't.
Yeah. She's confusing to me.
He said time to get it wet.
Every woman is an image of the mother, to be spoken of with reverence.
So, Aegon took Aemon to the whorehouse.
Aemon, yeah.
Describe him.
That is a delicate matter. You see the man we see.
Really blonde.
His tastes are known to be less discriminating.
So, his kinks have gotten kinkier.
Yep.
And Aemon hasn't been with him since that.
How you've grown.
Well, she is first.
You once swore your banners to Rhaenyra. You must now pledge them to the future king.
Who's not here?
I must confer first with my house on this matter.
You'll not leave this room without declaring your intention.
I am no oath breaker. I will not bend the knee.
Ooh.
Anyone else?
The bald guy's the one that saw Rhaenyra to the castle. Him.
Housefell keeps its sworn oath to the princess.
Only a few of principle, huh? They're going to kill you now?
Long live the king.
What does Lord Strong feel about all this?
No
They're
idea.
being a kinslayer. Did they just take those two lords to be killed?
Probably.
He could be dead.
Let us hope for your mother's sake that is not the case.
Who finds him first? Well,
found him.
Let's have a look. Go on.
Come here. Come here. Get in there.
Kid fighting?
Oh, that's fucked up.
How old are they? About 10 years, I should say.
Oh, younger than that looks.
Grow the nails and file the teeth. Makes them more formidable.
Good God.
One of many, I'd wager.
Bastards.
Oh, gosh.
And this is who they want to make king?
Lovely.
Oh, he is sneaking the word out.
Yeah.
Who studies history and philosophy. It is I who trains with the sword, who rides the largest dragon in the world. It is I who should be...
You just gotta kill your brother, it's fine.
Should they come looking for me, I intend to be found.
Duty, Eric, is for the hand to find wisdom. We swore an oath of service until death.
A moment of your time, my lords.
She knows where he is.
I can take you to Prince Aegon. Rather, I'm sent by one who knows where he is.
Was she sent by the spider?
I think he will wish to hear what the White Worm can tell him.
The White Worm?
That's the spider.
She's the spider, yeah.
Hold the gate!
Let the king's justice take him.
Lovely.
You did well, Lord Larys.
I'm in my duty, my Lord Hand.
They're gonna put him on the small council to replace that one guy that just got killed.
There's no reason those hours cannot in the end benefit you.
They do good work. Is Alicent gonna do the right thing?
And you're usurping the throne. It was my husband's dying wish. Believe it or no, Rhaenyra's heirs are none of yours. It is your husband and even he has abandoned you. Gone these 6 long years to fight a desperate battle.
leaving the Lady of Driftmark to chart her course alone.
The word of my house is not fickle.
Yeah, trying to attack her honor there.
We do not rule, but we may guide the men that do. Gently, away from violence and sure destruction, and instead toward peace.
It's in the name of peace that you've imprisoned me.
Yeah, it's bold words when you're trying to usurp the throne.
Have you never imagined yourself on the Iron Throne?
I'll leave you with your thoughts.
She has no claim to it, though. Right? She's not blood.
Yeah. Well, I don't think Alicent's ever thought about herself on the throne, right?
No, just her kids.
Maybe that was Rhaenys' way of saying, I have, you haven't, so you don't know what you're talking about, kind of thing.
My condolences on the passing of your king.
The one housekeeper that knew was under her hand.
I want an end to the savage use of children in Flea Bottom.
Maybe egged on by Aegon, right?
There is no power but what the people allow you to take.
I feel like he might kill her. Of course, he kind of installed her in a roundabout way, right?
Drunk fool.
I want my mother. Your grandfather, the Hand, will meet you outside the city walls.
Outside the city walls? I have no idea what's going on.
He told the princess, or the queen, that he would bring Aegon back, and...
What's the Hand want to do with him, though?
That I don't know. We know what Aemon wants to do with him.
It's the other...
Is our father truly dead?
Yes. And they're going to make you king.
Are you going to help me? Let me go!
Where's your brother, huh?
Let me go!
His brother's just gonna let him...
His brother was appalled by the fact that he knew about it, knew about those kids, and did nothing.
The Queen awaits.
Family drama.
Aemon is so much like Daemon.
Yeah.
Right?
It looks like him, too.
Yeah. He wants to rule, but no, but he still... he feels like he's honoring the bloodline still.
Oh, our hearts were never one. I see that now.
No king has ever lived that hasn't had to forfeit the lives of a few to protect the many, though I understand your scream.
Viserys didn't.
I have Aegon. We'll proceed now as I see fit.
Oh.
My husband would have desired this mercy be shown to his daughter.
Your husband? Or you, his daughter's childhood companion?
Both?
Right?
Criston Cole will be named Lord Commander of the King's Guard.
Oh, that's gonna go well.
My son will take the crown of his namesake, the Conqueror, and carry Blackfire, his sword.
Which one was the crazy one that Baratheons took out?
Not Aegon. It was like... I can't remember now.
Your Grace.
Ugh.
I have found out something you should know.
What could he have possibly learned?
How it is, the Hand found Aegon first.
He wants to take out the White Worm so he can be the Lord of Whispers.
There is a web of spies at work in the Red Keep.
And this Weaver watches me.
Ew, this is a game they play?
He gives intel for a little skin.
Yuck. For feet.
I assume this task falls within your expertise.
If you wish it.
This guy is a simp.
Oh, gross. She lets him jerk it while he stares at her feet? Oh. That's all kinds of fucked up.
She'd be a great Twitch streamer.
That's so weird.
So Allison is going to name Aegon the King and do a big show of it so that the people back him, right? And make it so it's hard for Rhaenyra to say anything. If he's holding like a magical sword, black fire, and the people are ecstatic about it, you can't really fight that. It's the propaganda game.
With me, Princess. I cannot let this treachery stand.
Oh boy. Is he still wearing his cloak?
Yeah.
Has she ever been there?
Apparently not.
Where are we?
Just south of Kingsway. The Blackwater's this way.
I hope he gets her out of here.
Me too.
Oh, did he set up a distraction?
Must have. Or no, that's...
Is it Aemond? Oh no, that's Lord Strong taking out the White Worm, right?
Right. Well, that would be my guess anyways.
I mean, he's got to be sticking out like a sore thumb with his cloak on.
Corralling them all to the square to...
Or the Septa Baylor. Uh-oh. Well, she's honestly probably safest in that crowd. Well, they're ringing the bell, right?
Yeah. They're doing the coronation.
He could have, but he never did. Because he didn't like me.
And yet, with his final breath, he whispered to me that you should take his place on the throne.
He doesn't even believe it.
You must not rule with cruelty and callousness. For all her faults, she is your sister, your father's daughter.
Do you love me?
You imbecile.
Well, I mean, a couple weeks ago, you did say you're no son of mine to him, so... Is she about to witness this as a common person?
Yeah. Yeah, it feels so good to be forced to see something.
Yep, Septa Baylor.
What?
The Septa Baylor.
What the fuck is that?
That's where all the main events happen in the town. But that's like where Ned had his head cut off.
Huh.
This is like the town square.
Viserys the Peaceful is dead. He whispered his final wish that his firstborn son, Aegon, should succeed him.
They're like, okay, great. He's the most ridiculous looking king.
Like, doing this without Rhaenyra here is...
A coup.
Yeah. Not having the other heirs.
May the warrior give him courage.
What's she up to?
May the smith lend strength to his sword.
His sister does not seem happy about this.
May the crone lift her shining lamp and light his way.
Where's she going?
Don't know. She's smart. She's getting the hell out of town.
The Lord Commander puts the crown on.
That's not the same.
No, it's the crown of the Conqueror.
I was pissed about that.
Let the seven bear witness. Aegon Targaryen is the true heir to the Iron Throne.
They're like, sure, yeah, all right, whatever.
All hail his grace, Aegon, second of his name, Lord of the Seven Kingdoms, and protector of the realm.
Hip hip hooray.
I wasn't sure that was gonna come. That sword looks too gaudy for him. So this is how the monarchy dies. With thunderous applause.
Dragon?
Is it Rhaenys?
I imagine it is.
Oh, snap.
That was a warning.
I was just saying, I could have killed you right here
You
and now.
fucked up. I could have killed you and I showed you mercy. You won't be so lucky next time.
That was a hell of a statement.
Yeah, it was. I still have a dragon.
Rhaenyra's the true queen.
Yeah.
You know why she did that, though? She was changed as the heir at the last second, right? She was the rightful heir, and then Viserys was chosen over her. And she's like, I'm not letting this happen again.
Right.
Rhaenyra is the queen, and I'm standing up for that. And that she basically just declared war for Rhaenyra there. Oh boy.
Too bad there's like one episode left, so if
Well,
it's
we're going to jump right into season 2
Oh
right
my
after
gosh.
this. So you don't have to wait a whole
Thank goodness.
year and a half, 2
Right?
years.
2 years for the next season to come out. Thank goodness. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
That's good.
Well, it's such a... Like, if... They should have done... What?
What's up, Muse?
We're almost done.
I'm gonna go brush my teeth now.
That would be great. Daddy and I are just wrapping up, so you go brush your teeth and then I'll be right up, okay? Love you. Oh, you alright?
Where was I? Oh, Allison's plan.
Oh, they're so cute.
Allison's plan was to tell Rhaenyra and try to, you know, mend the peace and let her down slowly by telling her what Viserys said to her on his deathbed, which I don't think...
It won't matter to Rhaenyra because she knows that he means Aegon, her son, not his
No, I
son.
think he was just saying the dream that he always had of Aegon the Conqueror.
Yeah.
That he saw his dream that he kept having.
Yeah, the fire and ice dream, or whatever it was.
Right.
I don't know, whatever.
The fact that Rhaenyra wasn't here for the new coronation, people are dead for not bending the knee. That's
not good.
That's coup.
It's not good.
It's not good. Oh boy. So what's on your mind?
Yeah, coups never feels good.
Yeah. You got Aemond, who did a slight nod saying, okay,
Yeah,
you're
he's
the
like,
king.
fucking hell.
But I mean, I feel like that's just Daemon. What Daemon did for his brother, right? He feels like he's the second Daemon of...
Yeah.
Like, he will... I don't think he'll ever break his oath to his brother, but he'll always know that he felt like he was the rightful.
Right.
Like, he should be king because he's right for the job.
Yeah.
Like Daemon thought he was. But he always loved his brother.
Mm.
Right? Kind of thing.
I don't know. This one seems a little bit more...
Yeah, the whole eye patch. Like some shadier to you.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Well, you were kind of... First half of the season, you weren't like, Daemon, what's he doing? You didn't really
yeah, he was horrible. he was horrible.
Yeah. All right, well, Rhaenyra wasn't in this episode at all. This was all King's Landing drama of what to do after the king's dead. How is she going to take the news when Rhaenys shows up on Dragon saying, hey, we're at war now.
We got a problem
Your
here.
brother Aegon is now the king.
Yeah.
And shit's about to hit the fan.
Your dad died and they cooed it.
Yeah. And she must have just left.
Yeah, like the day before.
Did they show up on dragons?
They probably did. Wouldn't you if you had a dragon? Ride a dragon back.
They could probably ride passengers too.
Absolutely.
Right?
Those dragons are huge.
Actually, well, the little kids. Did they even bring the little kids?
I don't know. I don't remember.
No, they did because they showed them to
Yeah.
Viserys. So, yeah, I'm interested to see how she reacts next episode.
Totally.
We got one episode left in season 1. And then we're jumping right into season 2, which is like
Good.
wrapping up right now.
Perfect.
On live TV. So, any final thoughts?
Nope, just excited to watch the last episode.
Who are you cheering for?
I think Rhaenyra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Me too. I was hoping we'd have different alliances so we could cheer against each other. But I guess we're on the same team.
I guess so.
Well, what should people comment on?
Team Rhaenyra?
Who is your king or queen? Who's your heir? Who are you cheering for?
Yeah.
Let us know in the comments below.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for one more episode of this season.
Yep, and then on to season 2. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full-length comedy or access to both, so pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Hopefully they are welcomed.
If not, they've got the dragons to help them.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV, and
Sweet.
House of the Dragon time. It's time for a finale.
Ooh.
The season 1 finale.
Thank goodness.
And what's going on? What happened last time on House of the Dragon?
King died.
The king is dead.
The boy was crowned.
Yeah, Aegon.
The ant came up out of into the crowd.
I don't think she came from underneath, did she?
Yeah, on the dragon. She came up through the floor. Dragon was kept underneath the...
Was it?
Yeah.
I didn't catch that. I thought it came through the roof.
Oh, I thought it came through the floor. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember now. Making me question everything.
I watched it twice editing it. I didn't.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so you're probably right.
I didn't. Was it? Maybe it was kept.
Well, because she went down under the
Yeah, she
stairs to
did.
go under to get to the dragon, which is where the lair is under something, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like a cave. Maybe it is under the second layer. But
Just kind of a second.
yeah, if you know, if she came up underneath, let us know in the comments.
Jeez.
So, I didn't catch that. You might be right.
I might be. You might be. Who knows?
Yeah, the dragon came,
The dragon came.
and she went. I could roast you right now.
Yeah, but I'm not.
gonna.
Yeah.
And then she
It
flew
was
off.
a message, for sure.
So Aegon the Conqueror is crowned king of King's Landing.
What an idiot.
Yep, her niece is heading back to Dragonstone, I bet, to tell Rhaenyra what's going on.
Yeah.
And what are they going to do?
Not sure.
Should we jump in and find out?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Well, first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for the season 1 finale.
Season 1 finale.
Of House of the Dragon.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full comedy, access to polls, big watch checks, and down there. Check it out. Let's watch the season 1 finale of House of the Dragon.
Here we go.
That looks like a weirwood. Is this changing?
I don't know.
Kind of looks a little different.
It all looks just like rocks and blood to me. There's no difference.
Oh, maybe not. It's just so long that I space out. It's different spots every time.
See something new every single time. Welcome to my world.
I think I noticed a crown. One of the blood holes.
Winterfell?
It's the map table in Dragonstone.
There you are.
Contemplating his heritage and his rightful claim.
She was pregnant this whole time?
The sea snake is going to die, isn't he?
Yeah, she was pregnant when they showed up.
Grandsire was the greatest sailor who ever lived. I get green sick before the ship even leaves the harbor. It should have passed on to Sir Vaymond.
We don't choose our destiny, Luke. It chooses us.
You can always ride your dragon instead of sailing on the ship. Command from the dragon.
My father looked after me and helped to prepare me for my duties. Your mother will do the same for you.
Good morrow, Princess.
Good morrow, Sir Laurent.
I thought that was the Lord Commander for a second.
Me too.
She urgently requests an audience with you and Prince Daemon.
It's not about Driftmark. It's a little bigger than that.
Might we hope for news of Lord Corliss's recovery?
Viserys is dead.
You're dead. He died.
Your father possessed a kind heart.
It's worse. It gets worse.
Yeah. A lot more.
Aegon has been crowned as his successor. The High Septon crowned Aegon in the Dragon Pit. I witnessed it myself just before I fled on Meleys.
That wasn't the Septibaler, that was above the Dragon Pit, so you're right.
We should leave Dragonstone at once.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
How far along is she?
Not far enough. She just miscarried.
Baby's coming.
Oh, baby's coming? She didn't look big enough to...
Her term is far from complete. This should not be happening.
It is fucking happening.
Keep your head about you, Princess. Come.
She's like, I gotta get this baby out of me so I can fight a war. Get the boys off the beach.
Go easier on him, my prince, so he can learn what you're trying to teach.
Alright, East is down there.
What is to be done about it?
Nothing yet.
And where is Daemon?
I don't know. Gone to madness. Gone to plot his war.
Leave Daemon with me.
No, he's manning the defenses.
Whatever claim remains to me, you are now its heir. Naught is to be done but by my command.
Don't do shit unless I tell you.
My mother has decreed no action be taken while she's abed.
It's good you're here, young prince. Come with me. I'll show you the true meaning of loyalty.
Yeah, he's not
trying to do anything. He's just trying to protect.
Yeah, he's trying to
dragons.
Batten down the hatches here.
Do you recall who King Viserys named as his heir before his death?
Princess Rhaenyra.
So I'm presenting you with a choice.
His choice is either die by dragon now or proclaim your loyalty to Rhaenyra.
Lose the cloak?
Swear anew your oath to Rhaenyra as your queen. If you swear fealty now only to later turn your cloaks, know that you will die. Screaming.
Is this child gonna live?
Oh boy.
cow.
Thanks.
Stillborn.
It was too little.
Yeah. She like forced that out of her.
Yeah.
It's like she knows what's coming. If the baby wasn't gonna make it anyways, if she was still pregnant, there's no way she could fight what she's gonna have to fight. Oh, she's dressing it herself. Ugh. What a strong woman. Ugh. So I take it the Kingsguard swore their loyalty.
Must have.
One of the twins. Viserys' crown.
I swear to ward the Queen with all my strength and give my blood for hers.
Damon's had to place that crown on 2 heads in the past week. Her niece isn't bending the knee because she already did.
She's got bad knees. No, I bet she does it. Maybe not.
I feel like
she already made her statement. Yeah. Boy, they definitely don't have the numbers on their side, do they?
Dragonstone is pretty
well
defensible, though.
Yeah.
It's just the castle on a rock, so. It's just with so many dragons around. Oh boy.
Oh, that's cool.
Stannis never did that to the map.
No.
Your Grace.
Oh. Her small council.
What of Storm's End and Winterfell?
There has never lived a Stark who forgot an oath, and with House Stark, the North will follow.
Lord Boros Baratheon will need to be reminded of his father's promises.
Yeah, you can trust the Starks to have your back.
Moot. Your cause owns a power that has not been seen in this world since the days of old Valyria. Dragons.
Seasmoke still resides on Driftmark. Vermithor and Silverwing dwell on the Dragon Mound. Still riderless.
Go get her a dragon.
Dragonstone has 13 to their 4. I also have a score of eggs incubating in the Dragon Mound.
13 dragons.
Here, at Harrenhal, we cut off the west, surround King's Landing with the dragons, and we could have every greenhead mounted on spikes before the fucking moon turns.
Damon's been thinking about this.
A lone galleon flying a banner of a 3-headed green dragon.
Alert the watchtowers, sight the skies.
3-headed green dragon.
Is it peace ship?
How could they be offering peace when they just stole the crown from her?
Oh, it's the hand.
You gonna talk about how you betrayed the shit out of everybody?
Daemon is probably holding back, just taking out a sword and cutting his head off.
I've been directed to deliver her message only to Princess Rhaenyra. Where is the princess?
I feel like she should send a message of her own. By just lighting them all on fire.
Stopping the retreat. Grand Maester's there.
I'm Queen Rhaenyra now. And you all are traitors to the realm.
King Aegon Targaryen, in his wisdom and desire for peace, is offering terms. Finally, the king in his good grace will pardon any knight or lord who conspired against his ascent.
I would rather feed my sons to the dragons than have them carry shields and caps for your drunken usurper of a king.
Name. He was anointed by a septon of the faith before the eyes of thousands.
It's still a coup.
You are no more hand than Aegon is king. Fucking traitor.
Kill him. Kill him.
Grand Maester.
What is he bringing?
Queen Alicent has not forgotten the love you once had for each other.
Oh, it's the ripped out page that she ripped out when she was younger.
No. King's Landing will have my answer on the morrow.
How's she gonna send it? They stay in the night?
She's just like, okay, you can have it. See you later.
Ensuring peace and unity, or that I sit the Iron Throne no matter the cost.
That's your father talking.
My father's dead. And he chose me as his successor. To defend the realm, not cast it headlong into war.
Well, the enemy have declared war. What are you going to do about it?
Can she set her own terms? To be hand of the king?
She's named it Hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like she'll let it happen if she can be of power to make sure this little shit doesn't destroy the world. Because she's right. I mean, that's the rule. That's the job of the king is to
protect the realm.
Exactly. She wouldn't be protecting it by destroying it. As much as I want her to kill every fucking one of them.
You know my oath reaches beyond our personal ambitions. A song of ice and fire.
What?
Sarah shared it with me when he named me heir.
Fuck.
My brother was a slave to his omens and portents. Anything to make his feckless reign appear to have purpose. Dreams didn't make us kings. Dragons did.
Damn. Oh.
Oh boy.
I never told you.
Nope. I don't like that at all.
No.
I've had men whipped for falling asleep on their watch.
Baylor and Rhaena needed you, and you abandoned us for more adventure at sea. That has always been your way.
I had no other place to turn. I'd lost everything.
We lost Corlys. We.
Yeah, you didn't lose your wife. Was grieving as well.
You didn't lose everything. You had grandbabies.
Seat. He stood before the king and denounced Laenor's sons as illegitimate. Daemon took his head for it.
Heedless ambition has always been a Velaryon weakness.
So no hard feelings to Daemon?
Girl destroys everything she touches.
That girl is holding the realm together at present. Every man standing round the painted table urges her to plunge the realm into war. Rhaenyra is the only one who's demonstrated restraint.
Which is so surprising, right?
Rhaenys has to... Her motivation at this point, she probably doesn't believe that Rhaenyra had anything to do with Laenor's death, right?
My lords.
Lord Corlys.
Luke is so happy he's alive, so he's not...
Where is Daemon?
There were other concerns which demanded the prince's attention.
He had to go to the Riverlands after choking her.
Both Arryn and Baratheon share blood with my house, but all of them swore oaths to me.
As did House Hightower, if I remember.
As did you, Lord Corlys.
She threw it back.
This Hightower treason cannot stand. You have the full support of our fleet and house. Your Grace.
Ooh. He can't bend the knee because he's really hurting right now.
You honor me, Lord Corlys.
It was Rhaenys' decision.
Yes.
If war's first stroke is to fall, it will not be by my hand.
You do not mean to act.
Taking caution does not mean standing fast. I wish to know who my allies are before I send them to war.
I think it's a smart move.
I took care to fully garrison the territory this time. A total blockade of the shipping lanes will be in place in days, if not already.
Ooh.
The narrow sea is ours.
That's huge, because then they can blockade King's Landing.
You should bear those messages. Dragons can fly faster than ravens, and they're more convincing.
Yeah.
Send us.
The Prince is right, Your Grace.
It's a strong statement sending the heirs, too.
We must remind these lords of the oaths they swore. And the cost of breaking them.
With the dragons.
It's better than what the Greens were doing, was just sending ravens to say, hey, back us, we're the king now.
Well, jailing the ones that didn't back them, though.
Yeah. Well, that was the people that were in-house.
If you take this errand, you go as messengers, not as warriors. You must take no part in any fighting.
I swear it.
So does that mean
they're just messengers, not warriors.
Okay.
You'll be honored to host a prince of the realm and his dragon.
Big task for a 14-year-old.
Yeah. That looks scared.
Yeah. We got Rhaenys going to patrol.
Yep.
Or who is that?
It's one of the boys.
So Rhaenys must be on the big one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully they are welcomed.
If not, they've got the dragons to help them.
What's Daemon up to?
He's trying to steal more dragons.
Maybe he's not going to the Riverlands just yet. He went to get a dragon. Is he going to claim a second dragon for himself?
Is a big boy.
Is that the Black Dread?
Ugly. Ay, caramba.
An old dragon. That's why it's so big and ugly.
Yeah.
I think they got another dragon.
I think it worked. Oh, good.
Oh, they got the veil.
Uh-oh.
Nobody there to welcome? There's somebody beat him there.
Is it Daemon's? The one that Daemon just got? Hey.
I bring a message to Lord Boris from the Queen.
He's like, whose dragon is that? That's a really big dragon.
This is the oldest son, right?
No, this is younger. The younger of
this? Okay, we're at the Baratheons. It didn't look like the Baratheons' castle.
that guy.
I brought you a message from my mother, the Queen.
Yet earlier this day, I received an envoy from the king. King or queen? The House of the Dragon does not seem to know who rules it. What's your mother's message? Where's the bloody maester?
I was gonna say, can Boris read?
He must not be able to read. Does Aemon make the first move? Because
King Aegon at least came with an offer. My swords and banners for a marriage pact. Which one of my daughters will you wed? Boy?
Yeah, he's already spoken for.
And tell your mother that the Lord of Storm's End is not some dog that she can whistle up at need to set against her foes.
I shall take your answer to the Queen.
Wait!
Oh, jeez.
Trying to steal my brother's throne at no cost.
I will not fight you. I came as a messenger, not a warrior.
Fight would be little challenge.
Get the fuck out of there, kid.
I want you to put out your eye. It's payment for mine.
No.
Then you are craven as well as a traitor.
Give me your eye, or I will take it, boss! Not in my hall! The boy came as an envoy.
Oof.
This guy's a psycho.
Get Luke. Luke, get out of there.
Hopefully he's small and fast.
Where's the other dragon?
Oh, jeez. He's definitely gonna die.
Not the best time to be flying. Gonna fly above the clouds in a thunderstorm.
Oh, lordy.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez. Tiny little dragon in comparison, isn't it?
Yeah. He got on his dragon that quickly?
Giant fucking dragon with just a complete psychopath flying him. The little one should be more agile, right?
You think the smaller one's faster?
I mean, are there
the
cliffs and stuff? Can the smaller one bob and weave between cliffs a little bit better?
I don't know, in the open air, the bigger wings could probably catch him, right?
Yeah.
Is he back to Dragonstone?
I don't think so.
That was a good move there.
Yep.
Can you get away?
You lose him. Yeah, good, he got away. Oh,
Ooh.
no. Oh, now the dragons are pissed at
His
each
dragon's
other.
not listening to him?
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's a huge fuck up.
That's the first act of war.
Yep. And he knows it.
He just wanted to scare him. And then his dragon lost control.
Yeah. How would they even know, though?
Well,
Nobody witnessed it.
you find dead dragon parts in the ocean?
Yes.
It's Aemon to admit to it. Fire and blood now.
Oh boy.
She went from peaceful queen to...
I'm gonna burn this fucking place down. Yeah. Mama dragon comes out when a baby dragon gets killed, you know?
I saw a lot of Daemon and Aemond again there with a reckless taunt, right? Of him chasing after his cousin or nephew. And he really wasn't going to do anything, but he lost control of his dragon.
Yeah.
And then that dragon was just... It could eat that dragon whole.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Well, shouldn't have... Honestly, sending Aemond to the Baratheon...
Why wouldn't they have assumed that they would have already been
sending
doing
out
that?
envoys, right? Well, I see...
That's dangerous, right? Like
sending Aemond as... I mean, he would be next in line. No, Aegon's got kids.
Yeah.
I would have sent Aemond to the Starks. Right?
Why?
Or do you think the Baratheon was just the easiest to turn and get there quickest? I'm just thinking of... Aemon's kind of high on the
I'm sure
totem
they
pole.
divided and conquered just the same way that...
Yeah, but I'm just thinking, like, where would you
did.
send your most important envoy on a dragon? Because Aemond is... would be the lead
you know how
diplomat.
large that dragon is. It's possible he's already been to both places. That dragon would cover a lot of territory.
Yeah. I don't think...
Because they probably did it right away. They probably knew to secure the allies before the Hand even left. I bet the Hand...
He left and they left at the same time.
Yep.
He went to Dragonstone. And
Yep. Just wait, okay?
I don't think he would have went north already. It's only been a couple days. He wouldn't have been able to get to the Vale in the north.
Who knows?
So I think he just sent him to Baratheon because it was the quickest. And probably... I guess he had the most to offer with the betrothal. Right?
Correct, yeah.
Since he's unclaimed, isn't it? Oh boy. Well, that's the finale.
Oof.
War. This means war. Whose side are you on? You still for Queen?
I'm definitely on Queen Rhaenyra's side. And I think I really did appreciate that she was like, my job is to protect the realm, and me starting a war, infighting that will destroy the realm is not doing that. I was on that side until she's changed her tune, likely.
Well, they killed a son. That's...
Yes.
You can't...
They started it.
You cannot
but
answer that.
You gotta finish it, I guess.
Yeah. They drew first blood, not me.
Yeah.
So, that's actually 2 acts of war, with the usurping and then killing the son, so... And then it looks like Daemon got another dragon?
Perhaps. That's his goal, is to just get as many
He can't
fucking
ride
dragons
2 of
as he
them,
can.
so is he just going to have one flying beside him?
Probably.
Probably the one he's been riding the most his whole life.
Will follow, yeah.
Vocalized from... That old dragon looks huge. I wonder if it's as big as Aemon's, if not bigger.
I don't know, yeah. Maybe.
I don't know. I think Aemon's is bigger. Because they're saying it's
they
the
were
biggest
saying
dragon.
it was the largest dragon in the
But
realm.
I'm thinking that one that Daemon just got, it's got to be pretty close.
Right.
That's probably why he went there to get that. He's like, we need this old dragon that hasn't been claimed for a while.
Yeah.
So he risked his life to
get it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll probably ride that and then just vocalize his commands to his most loyal dragon he's been riding most of his life.
Probably.
So. Oh boy. Well, the good news is we don't have to wait. We could just jump right into season 2.
Yes.
Which is shorter. I think it's only 8 episodes.
Okay.
So.
Well, I'm excited to do it.
And I heard it's just as good, if not better, than this season.
Awesome. I can't wait to jump into it next week.
We got lots of dragons going around. Whew. Well, any other thoughts after this finale?
No. Can't wait to join you guys next week for season 2.
Yeah, season 2. What should people comment on after this season finale?
Peace or war?
Everybody's watching this show for the war.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if you haven't told us your allegiances yet, let us know now.
For sure.
Green or black?
Thanks so much for hanging out. Come back next week for season 2.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full comment, access polls, up to Big Watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.